What's up, everybody? Welcome,
Hey.
welcome. How
Happy
you doing?
Friday.
Happy Friday. How you doing? How you doing?
How you doing?
How y'all doing?
I'm trying to do a post real quick.
She trying to do a post. Well, welcome in. Who you post?
Welcome. I'm trying to post that we live.
Oh, I was trying to post on our, but I couldn't get in there. I posted my end, but I couldn't for some reason. I couldn't share and put a post on. So
what? Tap in?
Yeah.
You don't have it already? You have the... Never mind. We'll talk on the back end.
We'll talk about it. How you doing, all you ghost watchers? I know more people are going to come in as we get this thing cracked up. I've shared on my end on IG. If you have not followed me on IG to keep up on all of our tap in stuff, if you're a mod, you can put my IG channel. You put Sis's IG channel, links. I mean links. And so we are live. Hi, everybody.
We are live. We are
live. Welcome to the fastest growing podcast on YouTube. Oh my God. Oh well, we're inside joke, y'all. Inside joke. So but yeah, man, if you have not, go and subscribe to the Tap In Podcast. Now we got a Tap In IG account with E and SBK. A Tap In E account. So you guys come and support our IG channel. You know,
and that's where we'll be putting more content of us.
There you go.
On Tap In.
Right. Know? We got more content. We got clips of our shows, clips of our old shows. That'll get you interested in watching the big shows. So yeah, you guys go and tap into our IG. We also have a TikTok channel.
Yes, we do.
So you guys go and tap into our TikTok channel. All right. So you will get all kinds of clips, not only on IG, but on TikTok. And also, we always
post on TikTok now.
Yeah, she's posted on TikTok now. You know what I mean? So you guys go and tap in. Tap in. What are you waiting on? You know what I'm saying? If you have not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe.
I was just about to say that. What are you waiting for?
We are. I mean, the subscribe button is free, ladies and gentlemen. Like, share, and subscribe. We have not been a podcast for a long time. We've been together as a dynamic duo for a little bit, but Tap In Podcast is its own entity. So you guys go and subscribe. Shout out to OSD. It is its own entity. So go and subscribe to us. All right. If you have not, we used to dual stream, but we're not doing that anymore. So we have our own channel that is directly for the Tap In crew. And your boy SBK. And I am SBK.
And I am. It is I, it is me, it is she. It's just E from It's Just ETV.
There it is.
Nightbot in the building. Nightbot is in the building.
Nightbot is in the building. What's up, Nightbot? What up?
We're going to have fun. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me change the banner. Because Nightbot is in full effect tonight, y'all.
Nightbot is in full effect.
So if you want the commands, you're going to put exclamation commands, and it's going to give you a list.
Right.
Cornucopia of different commands that I created to have fun in our chat. So definitely take advantage. It's meant to have fun. It's meant for us to interact. And, you guys, we're trying to give you guys what you asked for, which is interaction. And Nightbot is here to do his job as well.
Absolutely.
To interact.
Absolutely.
And keep up with the interaction. Let me see. What can I do?
We got one for where you're from. Got one for relationship, smoke, pull up, crickets, sus. Buy, flex, talking, medic, hold up.
Okay.
Bruh. bruh. You know what I
Let's
mean?
see what it does.
So we got the commands. Hey, is that you?
Yes, me.
I thought that was KC.
That's KC.
I thought it was KC at first. But shout out to KC, man. Oh yeah. Let me I want to say, hey, tell her I said shout out to KC. You guys had a great live stream this past Wednesday with Disrupt and Discuss with my sis. It's just ETV and KC.
Yes.
They had a wonderful and as the old folks say in the back in the day, it fed my soul. You know,
it fed your soul.
It fed my soul because, you know, I talked about some things on my show that, you know, I felt that was kind of what you guys were talking about, and you guys got to go check it out. They're talking about, you know, social media and so forth,
mental health
and all that, and so. I felt like they were talking to me. You know how you're in church and you feel like the preacher is talking to you.
Yeah.
You know? So I felt like that show was just something that I needed. You know what I mean? As far as mental health, social media, you know, giving yourself mental breaks, so forth, so on, the whole 9 yards. And they were talking about some real ish. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to KC, shout out to Big Sis here.
Thank you.
If you guys have not subscribed to them, go and subscribe to Disrupt and Discuss.
Please. Right? We are still trying to build that channel too. And in that video, I said, because Casey said, if we hit 50 subscribers, because we're only at like 36, if we hit 50 subscribers, she has agreed to go live. Disrupt and Discuss to go live on the Disrupt and Discuss channel.
Oh, really? Oh,
if we hit 50 subscribers.
I think y'all said that during the show, didn't you? Didn't y'all say that during the show?
Yeah, we said it during that show.
Okay,
so if we hit 50 subscribers, she has agreed that we will go live.
That's going to be interesting. Yeah. So if you guys have not subscribed
she's never done a live show.
She's never,
ever. A live show. No.
Oh wow.
That's a whole new world for her.
That's gonna be great.
But we only doing it 50 subscribers. We gotta hit 50 to make it make sense.
Well, y'all help us help Disrupt and Discuss podcast to get to 50 subscribers. All right. We gotta get there. We gotta get there. So, you know, I would love to see you both of you guys come up on the pod, you know, put the podcast on live. That would be great. You know what I mean? So that would be live interaction. That's, you know, you guys.
No pressure.
No pressure. Casey, let me put this up.
No pressure.
Casey,
right?
I'm gonna do my best. Miss Casey, I'm gonna do my best to try. And since I want to publicly say, as far as with our platforms, Tap In and the Tap In podcast, I need to do, you know, I keep forgetting that we have our own show. We're not doing it anymore. So we have goals, you know, in mind to build our respective brands, you know what I'm saying? And so I publicly am saying that I want to do my best to get to where we need to be, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, the Tap In podcast is trying to get to 100. I think we're at 61.
We're at 61.
And Disrupt and Discuss, we got to get them to 50. You know what I'm saying? And
we did hit our 250. I gotta post it, but we hit our 250 downloads. We got 250 downloads already, and we just started this in December. So that's a milestone.
That's a milestone. So a pat on the back for us for the milestones of 250. So already. So if you guys have not subscribed, like I said, if you guys have not subscribed to Tap In, go ahead and subscribe. If you guys have not subscribed to Disrupt and Discuss, go ahead and subscribe. If you have not subscribed to the It's Just ETV channel, go ahead and subscribe. I'm going live Sunday. I got an exciting topic to talk about. And we'll get into that towards the end. You know what I mean? So we'll get into that. And I forgot. I need to show you the thumbnail for that's lit. You know,
oh Lord,
it's gonna be lit. So you guys subscribe to the SBK channel if you haven't. Thrive and Glow with Joe. Go and subscribe to Thrive and Glow with Joe if you have not. She is growing. Go and subscribe to TCAT.
TCAT. Commission Vision Diva.
If you have not subscribed to her, you guys need to go and subscribe because she is the reason why we have the lovely thumbnails, the lovely artwork that you see behind us. You know what I'm saying? So she has us on point. So you guys go and subscribe to TCAT. She is the very best out there. You know what I mean? So you guys use TCAT, man. If you need to spice up your channel, if you need artwork done, if you need some videos done, she is the very best. So go and subscribe to her. You know what I mean? And send her an email. Tell her that the Tap In podcast sent you. You know what I mean? So since you got everything, you still trying to post?
I'm posting on TikTok. I had to restart my phone. They don't want me to be great.
Oh, okay. They won't let you be good. Well, let me shout out to chat.
Be great.
While you're trying to be great. I'm gonna shout out to chat. We got the Drip King who's dropped by and tapped in. What's up, Drip King?
What's up, Drip King?
How you doing? Salutes to you. Hey, Gisela. Salute.
Gisela.
We have the lovely Miss Lisa J. Stocks in the building.
Salute.
And you heard Bestie, Thrive and Glow with Joe. Welcome in, everyone. You heard what she said. Like, share, and subscribe. So you heard what she said. So go ahead and click that like button and go ahead and subscribe if you haven't, and go ahead and share if you haven't. So, and we got Nightbot. I'm gonna try Nightbot, see if it's gonna work in a few minutes. So
Nightbot working.
It's working.
He working. Okay. All you gotta do if you want to see all the different commands. Well, I put it in there. So if you click on the link where it says disrupt and discuss podcast, the bot, click that link. It will tell you all the little commands and what they mean. And that's all you got to do is put that exclamation in the command, in the chat, and it's going to do what it do. Yep, social. And it should pop up.
Where you at, Nightbot?
Where you at, Nightbot? Do your job. Do your damn job.
I'm waiting. Nightbot, I'm waiting. Nightbot, where you at? Nightbot.
Don't make me look bad, Nightbot.
Oh, Nightbot.
Did you put all social or all social? Hold on. Let me make sure I did my thing right.
I'm gonna try another one. Lisa's laughing at me. I'm gonna try another one. Here. I'm gonna try another one.
Is it on there?
Trying another one.
Be on there.
Nightbot. I tried it.
Nightbot. Oh, you can't put social. Socials is gonna come up on its own.
Oh, okay.
My bad. Put a different one. The socials is gonna come up on its own.
I put another one.
What you put?
Let me see that.
Where's those at? Those not the ones you supposed to use. Oh shit. Hold on.
Oh, there we go.
Did it work?
Chat is lit. But SBK wants to know who's the real MVP tonight. Drop their name below.
Yep, there we go. So the donate and the social is gonna come up on its own. So you don't have to put. Let me take that out of the. I'm gonna take that out the banner.
Okay.
Because those come up automatically. Nightbot on his job. That was us.
But the real MVP tonight is, I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna see
who the MVP gonna be.
We're gonna see who that is. All right. So, but I hope everyone has had a lovely Friday. You know what I mean? I cannot wait to get into this one, but I cannot wait. But anyways, so
what you drinking?
Oh, I am drinking some. Now you look.
There we go.
Let me tell my story. My story. Tell my story.
Tell your story. There you go.
I went to the gym before I hit the podcast tonight. All right. Mm-hmm. Yes, Lord. Oh, you got beats in there. Yeah.
That's right.
Yes. I went to the gym tonight, and then I stopped by the store and I got me some new stuff. And instead of drinking my usual Parmesan and what's the other Pinot Noir, what else? Jim Beam, Jack Daniels. I went and I got some. I'm not gonna show it. Some bird dog.
Okay.
Whiskey.
All right.
Praline flavored whiskey.
Praline. Wait a minute now. It
is smooth as hell.
That sounds good.
I'm drinking this on ice, and I talked to the liquor connoisseur.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Harley's here in Longview. They're supposed to tune in to us. Like, hey,
okay.
I told them, I was like, hey, I'm on a podcast with my sis. And so what kind of podcast? I said, what we're talking about? Well, tonight we're talking about
the
relationships and all that. And I said, I want to sip on something while we're talking. And he's like, well, sir, we try this Bird Dog praline flavored whiskey. And and I'm like, wow. And so I said, well, I like to use stuff I like to sip on something that's really smooth. I can put it on ice, so forth, so on. And they have not failed me. This is praline. Since you can try to find it, Bird Dog praline flavored whiskey.
Okay. Bird Dog is in one of our little grocery stores. Actually, KC told me about. They have different flavors, right?
They have different flavors.
Yep.
She told me about it. They had an apple flavor. They had the praline.
Yep. They have watermelon and all kind of stuff, right? Yeah.
Yep. So she likes it, or they said it's very popular.
She said it's good for the cost.
It's good for the cost.
Yeah, it's low. It's on the low.
It's low. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's what the manager told me. She was like, hey, it's not very pricey, but it's very popular, and you'll enjoy it, sir. And I said, okay. I said, I just want to put something on ice.
Well, I am.
What are you drinking on?
You can't really see it because it's blue. It is called Get Wet. Get Wet.
What the hell? Is it really blue? Is it blue?
Yeah, it's blue. It's blue.
So what is in Get Wet besides
what is in Get Wet? Get Wet has Casamigos. Got some Casamigos.
Okay.
Leonardo.
Dion done fell up out of bushes.
She said, jumped out the damn bush.
What's up, love?
Okay. Hello. My Bay Area baby. Get Wet. It is Casamigos. And the little Calypsos. That little Calypso drink, the blue one, the blue Hawaiian, blue something. But that's what this is. Get wet. That's what they call it. Get wet. We about to get wet.
So this is something. You stupid.
I'm ready.
So this is something that you made? This is something you made?
My husband brought this for me.
Oh, there is actually a drink called Get Wet.
Get Wet. Casamigos and the blue Calypso. It's called Get Wet. I'm about to get wet. Wait a minute.
I'm like, Dion, wait a minute. Oh my God. Oh, look. I want to say toast to everybody out there. If you got
salute.
Salute to everybody. And here's a proverbial salute and proverbial toast to you, sis, for a great show that we're about to have right now.
Yes.
So, and
Lionel, why you gonna pop up out the bushes talking about me? I am not tipsy yet. I'm not tipsy yet. I'm just having fun.
She's not really tipsy, bro.
I'm ready for the game.
Oh man!
So my husband bought me he's like, I bought this drink. I was like, what is it? And it's blue. I was like, well, it matches. We gonna coordinate. I said, what is it called? He said, it's called Get Wet. I was like, oh, give me that Get Wet. We finna get wet. They say SBK.
Now she wasn't late,
nope.
Bro. She wasn't late today. She wasn't late. She was not late. Nope. She wasn't.
See what you think about me? See? Tell me how you really feel without telling me how you really feel.
She really wasn't late today. Not today.
I come in here to a tipsy eat. Never. You have not seen tipsy eat. No. She's really not. You know what I mean? Mm-mm. Now, in the next 30 minutes, I can't speak for the next 30 minutes. I'm about to order me some food. So I'm going to be straight.
Okay. All right.
For the people. I'm going to get the people what they want, though.
For the people what they want?
I'm going to get the people what they want. Let's go.
Shout out to my little bro that just came in, and all you haters out there that are in the bushes or whatever, you know what you can do. You can still hit the like button, and you can still show your support by just hitting the like button if you're a hater.
And you can participate in the survey.
And you can participate. Oh, we're going to have you explain it. Yes. You can all participate. You dig? And you can all participate with Nightbot. Okay, all the commands on
Nightbot.
You know.
Get to know each other. Talk amongst yourselves.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Talk amongst yourselves. Nightbot is here to please. We got all the commands for y'all to communicate.
Facts.
Communicate.
And
see something cute up in the chat? Let them know with Nightbot. I got a command for that too.
Really?
Got a command for that too? Yeah.
Oh, really?
I'm all over this thing. They said they want to interact.
That's interact. That's interact, damn it.
I'm coming to give you what you want.
Oh, by the way, sis, I posted on my personal TikTok channel
thank you.
So yeah, we're gonna. She looks cute every night, bro. She looks cute every night. You know what I mean? She's on point. She's on point. You know what I mean? She's on point. She's on point. But she's drinking on the Get Wet, and I'm drinking on the Bird Dog.
The Bird Dog and the Get Wet. Get wet with Bird Dog.
Get wet with Bird Dog. Oh wow! Look at this food. He's trolling you. He's already trolling.
He said, "Hey, not every night." I don't care what he say. He just trolling me. He on his worst behavior. Well, no, this ain't his worst behavior.
We want him to be on his worst behavior.
He's kind of mellow right now.
He's about So sis, can you please explain? Now we went live yesterday. What he said? But I see she. Wait a minute.
He said DR. I gotta make a command for DR. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
I'm gonna make a command. Nightbot gonna have a command.
Next time you're gonna have to have a command for wait a minute. Mm-hmm. So, sis, could you please explain? We went live yesterday just to go live, just for ish and giggles, right?
Yep.
And we introduced this new game. So, can you please explain what we got going on tonight and what we're about to get into?
Yeah, we are about to get into a game that's called Cap, No Cap. And we created this game because you guys asked us. Well, we did a survey. You guys said you wanted to interact. You wanted interactive games. So I was thinking, we've been playing hella awkward. which I love Hella Awkward, and we are going to bring Hella Awkward into this. Hella Awkward ain't going nowhere.
Shout out Hella Awkward.
Shout out to Hella Awkward.
Shout out.
But I wanted to, have our own thing. So we came up with cap, no cap. And basically, cap, no cap is we're going to put bold statements in the chat. And there's one in there right now. So I would love for you guys to take the survey at the top of the chat. And we make these statements. We're going to be putting up statements and seeing what you say, cap or no cap, right? And then once everybody has participated in the survey, then we're going to look at it and see, what percentage said cap, what percentage said no cap, and then we're gonna debate. So why did you say cap or no cap on it? Give me your perspective. So we want to know why you said cap or no cap. So we're gonna put it in the chat, and we're gonna have these conversations. Why do you feel it was cap? Why did you feel it was no cap? And then me and brother might take opposite sides. We don't know. We gonna see how this goes.
And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, at first, when we discuss these shows, I do my homework on the respective titles and what we're about to talk about. And I actually told sis, I'm like, man, I'm not doing no homework. It's all going to be coming from the dome. It's all just going to be coming from, from the dome, and I'm just going to be truthful about it without any written script or anything, right? So this is what's going to make it very, very fun tonight. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just going to come from the dome, you know what I mean? And just talk about it. You see that? Y'all see this right here? This is all tap in homework. all tap in homework. And it's almost full. All tap in homework.
He writes his stuff down. I put all my stuff in Word docs, Google Sheets and stuff.
I do that sometimes too, but then the ideas come and I have to write it down. I have code words or whatever to remind me to talk about something.
Oh my God, he got code words. Pineapple, safe word, pineapple.
Bromelain. Hunchy.
We got that too. Wait.
Is that in
our Hunchy? Oh, yeah, we brought back Hunchy.
Oh, I gotta put that in. I gotta do it. I gotta do it.
Hunchy.
Put the Hunchy back in? Okay.
We brought back the Hunchy.
Bam!
You gotta put exclamation Hunchy.
Got it.
Yep.
So Hunchy. We're gonna be discussing that tonight, I'm sure.
Yeah.
So this is just off the cuff, man, and a lot of the things that we're about to get into, man, I can't wait to get into. The ladies want the Hunchy.
The ladies want the Hunchy. That's season 1. Hunchy. Yeah. The ladies wanted the Hunchy.
Yeah. But we've seen behind the scenes some ugly faces that look like Hunchy. Ain't that right, sis?
I plead the fifth.
But we'll keep that in our community.
In our communities.
In our community.
So far, we got people voting. Again, okay. Ghost Watchers. You Ghost Watchers, it's free 99. Come up
free 99.
In the chat, vote. We'll never know. It's all good. You can still remain anonymous. Just check. Just vote. The question is, if someone really wanted to be with you, they would make it happen. No excuses. If someone wanted to be with you, they would make it happen. No excuses.
I'm gonna say, with that right there, can I give my answer?
Well, we pretty much there. So we got votes. We got votes.
Okay,
we got 78% is no cap, which is they feeling that's the truth, and then 22% saying that's cap. That's BS. That's bullshit.
You'll be surprised with my answer.
All right. Let's go. You want me to end the poll?
You don't
because we got more questions. So this ain't gonna be
the only question. You can end the poll.
Let's end the poll. So 78% said That is true. No cap. If someone really wanted to be with you, they would make it happen. No excuses. 78% say, yep, that's how they feel.
I want your perspective first before I give into mine.
Why you gonna ask for my perspective?
I usually go first, man. You know, but while we're cooking up here, you guys give me y'all's perspective, and then we can, you know, y'all. I can't wait. Go ahead, sis. Go ahead.
For me, I said that's no cap, because I do feel if someone really, truly wanted to be with you, there would be no excuses. There would be no excuses. What's the excuse with, you know, what are you afraid of? What are you looking for? Are you thinking you can, you know, find something different, something better? If it's good, if the relationship is good, you know, what are you waiting for? I'm a proponent of it, because I'm one of those people that I'm not going to be in a relationship for X amount of years. Right, you ain't going to have me locked down for 10 years in no situationship. So you got a year and a half, 2 years for me. And then if you don't know that this is what you want, then I'm comfortable with letting you go. I'm comfortable with this is not working. We should separate. So I'm saying no cap. I say no cap. What you say? What say you? Uh-oh. Did he lock up? Did you lock up? You back? No,
okay.
You
can you hear me?
I think
my can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
But you froze up. Now you all blurry.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. But you're blurry. He out there in the country, y'all. We got to give him some grace. He in the country.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Can you see me good now?
Yes, we can see the trap game. Trap game.
It's raining here, so it's raining here, and so my internet, I guess, is going. So, but anyways, so I'm glad I'm back. I got a monitor in front of my computer, and then because it must, my internet must have went to a surge because of the weather. So we're good now. All right.
Yep.
Here is what I put, ladies and gentlemen. I put cap.
Cap.
And Lionel and hey Queen, how you doing, love? How you doing?
Go up in here. Queen the Queen. Hey Queen the Queen.
So I put cap because the reason why I say cap is because that the question I can't find. Okay. The question. Well, I can't find it on my. I'm trying to read it again, but I can't pull it back up for some reason. I guess you closed it out, but anyway. Oh, okay, here it is. So if someone, let me read it again. If someone really wanted to be with you, they would make it happen. No excuses. I feel like that question is cap. And I feel like it's cap because there's different, how do I put this? For a man and for a woman, there's no excuses when it comes to the man. All right. But whenever a lady has a legitimate excuse when it comes to relationships, it's immediately supposed to be taken for what it is. All right. I'm speaking from experience, ladies and gentlemen. All right.
Say that one more time.
Let me say that again. Let me try to say it again.
Yeah.
I call cap on this question.
Cap.
I call cap because there is hypocrisy and there is a double standard when it comes to a man and for a woman. Shout out to Lionel and shout out to Urban. I know y'all. So this, I feel like I'm part of the lounge now. I feel like it's a cap question because there is difference in there's an indifference when it comes to a man and woman, when it comes to being in a relationship and one the man wanting to be with the woman, the woman wanting to be with the man. And I'm going to tell you why. I'm speaking for myself, ladies and gentlemen, before all you ladies say, oh, SBK, I'm speaking for myself. Me being a single father for 10 years, all right? I'm rounding off to 10 years. I've been being a single father for 10 years, all right? If a woman was in my position and was dating someone, right? Dating a man. She's a single mother of a child, one child, or how many children they have. I feel like that society automatically says that said woman dating should be on her terms, and dating should be predicated upon her lifestyle as a single mother, right? So it is not looked upon that way with a single father because I'm a man. You know what I'm saying? And so I just can't pack up and leave, go to another state. I could, and there's a possibility I still can right now, but I just can't pack up and leave. I can't just pack up and do what I want to because I am a father first. And so I've actually had women say, that's not an excuse. That's not an excuse. You know what I mean? And that right there is, to me, that's hypocrisy. Because if it was the other way around, people would say, oh, that lady has children. She's working. She's doing this, trying to take care of her kids and all this. You know what I mean? So that's why I call cap on that, because women are not going to look at a single man taking care of his child with granted, ladies and gentlemen, I'm answering this question, sis, as a single father, of 10 years. Her mom is gone. Her mom, God rest the dead. Her mom is gone. Her mom passed away 10 years ago, almost 10 years ago. And so I'm a single father. So every single relationship that I've actually been in, all right, the woman has basically, or everybody that I've actually talked to since I've been a single father, has always said, that's not an excuse. You should do what it takes to be in a relationship. Oh, really? If you were in my shoes, you would feel the same way. Your child would come first. You know what I'm saying? You being a parent comes first. You know what I mean?
So you're putting it in the perspective of you're adding an additional layer as a man with children.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. Because but I can't speak for someone who doesn't have those responsibilities. Right. I can't speak. I'm speaking for myself because, and there's different, we'll get into a lot of the cap and no cap questions because a lot of that has to do with what I'm speaking for myself as a single father. A lot of people are sitting there judging me, saying that I should do this and I should do that or whatever. But you could live a day in my shoes. You know what I mean? With the amount of driving, making sure my kid gets back and forth to school. I have nobody to back me up as far as, hey, if my kid gets sick, can you please go and pick my child up for me and take her to the house? You know what I mean? Could you please help her with our homework? Could you please make sure that she gets to this soccer situation or this basketball game? I don't have that. You know what I'm saying? So this question right here, I call cap on my perspective because of the hypocrisy and because of the, what is the word I'm looking for? I don't want to say discriminatory. I guess you can be yeah, I guess that does, because it's looked upon different,
because you have a child with you.
Facts.
Okay.
I feel like
I was gonna say, I call that's not hypocrisy but I understand you because you have your child with you.
Correct.
I was looking at my situation, but at no point was my husband's children with him 24/7, right?
Correct.
But, however, they did play a part in if we were going to move forward or not. So the children played a very unique part in if we were going to move forward or not. And I feel again, with that statement, and let's just read the statement one more time. If someone really wanted to be with you, they would make it happen, no excuses. And I say that with, even if you have children play a huge part in that. So, if you have children and you're in a relationship, I would say, why are you even with someone that you can't move forward with, or you don't feel comfortable in moving forward with because of your children?
That's a wonderful question.
Why would you even stay with them?
That is a wonderful question. First of all, I have not stayed with them. And with the past relationships that I've actually dated. And number two, I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, number two, at first it's all, it came back just like that.
It's the praline.
Shout out to Bird Dog. So, and number two, they don't start out like that way, sis. They don't start out that way. And they're like, oh man, I applaud you as a single dad, and you're doing the damn thing, and blah 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 blah. I applaud you. You know what I mean? And you work so hard. And ladies and gentlemen, I don't work no punk ass job. Okay, and what I say that by that is that I don't work just a few hours and collect a check and I'm good with that. No, that's not it. You know what I'm saying? I am a boss. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that to be I'm not saying that to be prideful or none of that. You know what I mean? My job, I work 24/7 basically. If something was to happen right now as an emergency, I would have to get off the line and go do what I have to do, or make some phone calls. Hey sis, hold it down while I make some phone calls. All right.
Right.
So the thing about it is that my job is demanding. My job, I deal with, numerous of people. Okay. So ladies seem to look at what I do and like, man, how do you juggle things or whatever? How can you mentally, I just do it. You know what I mean? But when it gets serious, when it gets serious, and I mean when it gets serious dating wise, then I've had some say, I've told this story before. I've been in a relationship where someone said, hey, I've raised my kids, what you're doing, I ain't with that. You know what I'm saying? I said, oh, cool. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. That goes to show the hypocrisy. That's why I say hypocrisy. That goes to show when the tough gets going, when
the going gets tough, the tough get going.
Yeah, it ain't getting going. You know what I mean? Because it's getting real there. You know what I mean? So I'm a father first. You know what I'm saying? I'm a father first. And I feel like, in my position, which is rare, you know what I mean? There's a lot of single fathers out there, but there's a lot of single fathers that this has probably happened to. But what I'm saying is that it's rare. All right.
It's rare. It's not a huge amount of y'all out there.
Right. So what I'm saying is that when this has happened, I've heard, a lot of stories with women with they losing their spouse or losing their children's father. And there's a lot of, they take a lot of solace in what has happened to them. You know what I mean? But it is not the same with a man. I had somebody say, well, you need to do what it takes. You know what I mean? I'm like, okay. You know what I mean?
Like, okay.
What's that mean? You know what I mean? So I'm just supposed to pack up and go on a date with you whenever, I'm supposed to take my kid to school. You know what I mean? I'll just, I'm supposed to spend all night with you whenever I got to get up in the morning and go to work to provide for my kid. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
That's selfish.
Okay, well, you proving my point. You know what I mean?
So selfish. You know what I'm saying?
So that's why I call cap on that statement on my terms. You know, on my personal. You know, my personal feelings on that. You know what I mean?
No, I get you. What say you guys? It sounds like the chat is agreeing with you that you found call cap. Hey, I used to beat my mom up for putting me first. Women go somewhere, show some attention to that ninja you're with. Yeah.
But we all know, Lionel, little bro, we all know that when it came to you growing up, your mom put you first, bro.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And you're again an anomaly. You know what I'm saying? I know you're talking shit in the chat right now, but you know, your mom went through a tremendous amount, you know, trying to raise you into the man that you are, a strong man that is.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So
go ahead.
So Lionel, I hope you won't forget what you're about to say, will you, sis? Since you're getting wet, right? All right.
I'm good.
You good? Okay. So I look at Lionel, I look at you like I look at my daughter. Both of you guys have gone through a lot, but you had your mom, and I had my daughter has me. You know what I'm saying? So that's the reason why I think a lot of you, sir, because you've gone through a lot, but your mom taught you what a man entails to be a man. You don't feel sorry for yourself. Of course, we all have trauma and so forth, so on. But you remind me of my daughter because she is very strong-willed. You know what I'm saying? Very. She is. I mean, she is no punk whatsoever. She will check you. She is quick to fight. She is quick to stand up for herself. Very, 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 very independent. You know what I mean? Does not want anybody feeling sorry for herself. Hey, let me get that for her. I got it. You know what I mean? So it's like, okay.
Right.
So that's the difference. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. You guys are similar. So, you know,
I'm going to say this.
Go ahead, sis.
I'm going to say this.
They're getting wet in chat.
Getting wet, yeah. I'm going to say this. So when he said that I used to beat my mom up for putting me first, women go somewhere, show attention to that ninja you're with. I disagree to a point. So I disagree with that when it comes to when you're first dating, especially if you're with someone and both of you guys have children. Because I feel if the other person has a child too or children, they understand with regards to, you know, you want to make sure it's a match first at all points. Because I don't, even though the man comes first, it is still important for me to know that my child can deal with you, me to know that you can deal with children or my child, vice versa. There's layers to that. So I wouldn't say just skip the kids. No, the kids are important. They're very important because I don't want to be with anybody who will look at my child less than their child and vice versa. Right. So these are things that I check for. So it was very important. Just like me and my relationship with my husband, we had children. Well, the second go round, I had a child at that point. And so it was very important for, you know, the kids to get along, you know what I'm saying? And be able to cohabitate, as well as, you know, if we could treat our children as, you know, they're our children. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, of course, the man is going to come first. When we get married, absolutely. When we're in a relationship, absolutely. My man comes first. But it's very important there's some cohabitation and some cohesion that needs to take place in order for this thing to work. You see what I'm saying? So that for me just makes sense. Because if that's not gonna work, it's not gonna work.
Facts. But see, unfortunately, sis, the statement that you said, if you have kids, I have kids, then they're all our kids. They're both of our kids, right?
They're both our kids.
Unfortunately, that's what it should be, but in reality, a lot of these women are, and I'm talking about as a man, a heterosexual man, and unfortunately, a lot of women do not feel that way. You know what I mean? And I'm telling you the truth. All right. A lot of women do not feel that way when the going gets tough. The tough gets going. You know what I mean? The tough don't really get going when it comes to what I've experienced. And yes, you are right. I'm speaking of Pooh right now. She's coming through. She is on code, bro. You know what I'm saying? That is the toughest. She's tougher than. And I tell people
that's a package deal, though.
It should be.
It's supposed to be. So that's why I say, there's no excuses. That's a package deal. If you come into this relationship and you got kids, y'all got kids, or if they don't have kids and you got a kid, that's a package deal.
When I told the story about my last years ago. I told you about the last situation where I was in and caught the guy and her, you know what I'm saying? My daughter, speaking of being on code, Lionel, my daughter was on code on that, you know what I'm saying? I didn't really have to tell my daughter what was going on, and the chick tried to reach out to my daughter. My daughter was like, man, I ain't trying. I'm like, look, you're not talking to my dad, you know what I mean, no more. You know what I mean? So why are you calling me? Hung up in her face, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Ooh.
Hung up in her face. And called me. Hell yeah. Pooh said, Dad, she tried to call me and she was mad. She said, Dad, she tried to call me and blah, blah, blah. I hung up on her. I said, good for you, baby girl. I said, you don't have to worry about that. Just you know how to block her on your phone? Just block her. You know what I'm saying?
Blocker?
So she said, okay. Then the broad tried to call my sister. Oh yeah, she
yeah, I don't like those.
She hung up on him. And my sister was like, look, you gotta understand, that girl loves her dad. That's her first love. You know what I mean? You hurt. I mean, well, she didn't hurt me, but you did that to him or whatever, and he found you doing fuck shit. You know what I mean? You don't think his daughter's gonna feel a certain type of way? And my sister did the same thing. Click. So I'm just saying. You know what I mean?
Your sister was good for even putting up with it. I don't put up with my brothers. I be like, don't even.
Well, at the time, I did not. At the time, my sister didn't know what was going on until she didn't know the full extent. But she kind of got the gist of everything. Got the gist of everything. But then my sister is very protective of me and my brother. Very, 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 very. You know what I mean?
Stopped being protected when my brothers started dating weird broads.
Right. Man, even I've dated weird broads before, and my sister's still been protected.
I'm only protective if need be. Other than that, I'm like, if you don't take this heifer back, I ain't got nothing to do with this.
Man, my sister be like, man, F that. You know what I mean? I don't like her. So it is what it is.
Right.
Joe says first thing Pooh did was call to tell me what broad did, and she called my sis and called Joe. So she's on code, Lionel. She's on code, bro. You know what I mean? She's a soldier. You know what I'm saying? So she's a soldier. But all in all, I call cap on that, and I'm surprised that everybody in the chat agreed with me.
Agreed with you. Okay. They must be on some drink. They chilling tonight. It's Friday.
Y'all getting wet? Is y'all getting wet too? Is that why y'all agree?
Okay.
Hurry. Okay.
Hurry. The next one. I got the next.
Shout out to Urban.
The
disconnect with blended families is rearing. Single mothers don't agree with a man rearing their child, but single fathers are more trustworthy with allow the women to rear.
Yeah, and sometimes that's to their detriment because some of these females ain't really kind of like your situation.
Yeah, a
You
lot of
really got to
females
be
are very.
careful.
A lot of females are very. It just boils down to being selfish, bro. You know what I mean? It's just being selfish. And all there is to it. You know what I mean? I'm ready for the next one. Yeah. First thing Pooh did was.
The next one is in there. The next one is in the survey is in the chat. The next one is. The survey is in the chat, y'all.
Can I read it?
Yeah.
All right. Sure. I have not voted on this next one, but I'm going to read it and vote. It says most men don't actually care if a woman has her own money. They just want peace. Let me read that again.
Read it again.
Most men don't really care, actually don't care if a woman has her own money. They just want peace.
They just want peace. Come on.
So
most watchers, let us know.
Right now, it says here that it's 20% cap, no cap, and 80% cap. Most women don't care. Most men don't actually care if a woman has her own money. They just want peace. Hit
the survey. Ghost watchers, y'all free to hit the survey. We don't know if you're hitting the survey. It's free 99. We're trying to take a poll here. We're having fun. This is cap, no cap. Cap, no cap. That's the game we playing.
Man, y'all be surprised with my answer on this. Shout out to Urban. Shout out to Lionel. So
the next is cap.
They're insecure
speaking from experience. All right now. Thrive and Glow with Joe has spoken. What you on Thrive and Glow with Joe? What y'all drinking on tonight?
She's up with, I don't think she's on anything. She's with Mama. So shout out, Mama.
Shout out, Mama.
She's still in.
I'm sorry, Mama, if you watching, but I'm drinking. I've been drinking. I've been drinking. Sorry. Something. I've been drinking.
Oh, by the way, you stupid. Oh, by the way, did you put trap command?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. Here you go, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the trap game. There's a trap game, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I mean? There's just a trap game on point. You know. You gonna put the single thing.
Hold on. Let me see. Will it put? No, it won't do it. Hold on. It won't do it for you.
Well, you put there you go.
Trap game.
Yeah. It's a trap game.
For the ladies.
Yeah. The trap game.
Only for the ladies.
Yeah.
She
there
said,
you go.
DR said already.
There you go. Where's the Pillow Princess at?
I don't know.
But yeah, there you go. Trap game.
Look at the ticker. Y'all make sure you see the ticker right here. If you put these commands in the chat, Nightbot will put some information out there for you. I'm just gonna highlight a couple. I'm gonna highlight a couple.
All right.
We don't have to do the socials. Oh, did I fix that? I thought I fixed that. Man, they tripping. The beard gang, the bubble, that's me. E always in her bubble. Exclamation bubble. PU, that's an old school one, your pineapples and your strawberries. Have you had your pineapples and strawberries? The vibe check. Cougars. Anybody got a birthday? If you're lurking, what generation are you?
Jeepers.
If you want the smoke, you put the hashtag, the exclamation smoke. If you sus, shout out to DR. If you sus, we got the hashtag for the sus. we trying to do it up in here. You know what I'm saying? We trying to do our thing. There we go.
Oh my God, she want the smoke. She want the smoke.
DR asked, who wants to smoke? If you ready, step up. Drop that smoke in the chat. Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
We're gonna bring the smoke with this answer right here. With this question, these questions here.
Let's see. What we got? Thus far, we got votes. 36%. We need more votes. Come on, y'all. We need more votes. Before we close out this poll, most men don't actually care if a woman has her own money. They just want peace. I think this one came from one of our shows. Who was up here? Was it Speaks? I think Speaks said a man just wants peace. So hit the survey. Do they really want peace? Do y'all want peace?
I'm gonna give you my answer. I'm gonna give you my answer.
I don't think it's Uh-oh. Joe said, a bullshit. Bullshit.
I'm gonna do Urban's
That's
thingy.
Bullshit.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I've got to get me a drop machine. I gotta give me Joe is working out to look like SBK.
We don't want Joe to look like SBK. Hell to the gnaw.
Not at all.
Hell to the gnaw.
Oh shit! Did you see my? I'm all over the place. Oh, Gisela, you're giving Gisela.
I need some food, y'all.
Go get some food.
This wet messing with me. Wet.
Don't get sick on me.
Oh no, not that. I'm trying to do this. I'm finna do DoorDash, and I'm trying to book a hotel room for tomorrow night for the staycation. Hey, with the hubby.
Shout out to the hubby. Shout out to
the staycation. Hey.
So anyway, but yeah, I don't want you to get sick. The last time, ladies and gentlemen, I tell my story every once in a while.
Tell your story.
We were doing a live like this. We were having fun, drinking. This one over here was drinking as well. I did not know why we'll get to that. But we got a commercial. You know, we usually do our commercials to show our artwork from TCAT and everything. She hit me up in the back chat, said, brother, I've got to end it. You know, I'm not feeling well. You mind if I end it? I'm like, sure. You know what I mean? So we ended the live abruptly. And she's like, I'm not feeling good. I can't see. I'm having problems with my vision. Right? So I said, sure, cool. All right. So we were talking behind the scenes, right? And her husband passed by. He says, bro says, did you tell him why you were sick that night? And she's like, go away. I'm like, wait. I want to hear what's going on here, bro.
No, you don't.
I want to hear what's going on here.
No,
I mean,
you don't.
Come to find out, you know, she's in California. It's legal to. It's legal to, you know. So, bro had brought her a drink. Was it a drink?
No.
All right.
It was a straw.
It was a straw. It was an edible straw. Edible.
Not an edible.
It wasn't an edible?
It was a straw that had cannabis in it, in the straw.
She had a cannabis straw. Ladies and gentlemen, she put the straw in her liquor, and it was an edible.
I only put this big of a straw. I cut it down to this. It was a straw this big, I got a piece of a straw that size. That's what I had. That's it.
So, ladies and gentlemen, she got high. She got high in the mother. You know what I mean? She was high. Like, brother, I can't see.
I couldn't see.
I'm like, what the hell? I thought she was actually, you know. I'm like, what? I can't see.
I was down, man, down, code 10. Matter of fact, where's my whatchamacallit? Let me put my code up in here. I was man down, code 10. For real.
Nah, I didn't get the story wrong. She was high.
You didn't get the story wrong. Yeah.
She was high.
She said 11:40.
Oh my God. But anyway.
It was bad. It was bad.
Anyway, I'm ready for you ready for this? Have you got is your food in yet?
I didn't even order my food. I'm trying to get a hotel. Holiday Inn.
And if that starts up, then I'm
you take her. You better not. I'll cut you. I will cut you.
Nah, you ain't gonna cut him. You're gonna take a damn baseball bat.
Yeah. Shut up. We ain't talking about that. Okay.
Okay. So, this question.
So, ooh.
What we looking like?
We got 20-80. 80% say cap. Most men don't actually care if a woman has her own money. They just want peace. Cap.
I am ready to answer this, bro.
Let's go. Let's get it.
All right, you gonna end the poll?
I'm gonna end the poll. Because
damn. Okay, so the question says most men don't actually care if a woman has her own money.
If a woman has her own money,
they just want peace.
They want peace.
Here's my answer. My answer is no cap.
No cap. You say truth? There's truth to that.
I say no cap.
Okay.
But
cap mean it's truth.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
No
but
cap mean it's bullshit. I mean, cap mean it's bullshit. No cap mean it's true.
No. I say it's not cap, but I want to read where's she at? Where you at? You see what Giesel just point? He said
that was an old one.
That's you sure about that?
Yeah, that ain't recent. That was for the first one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna use her answer for
this.
So, anyways, it would be great. No, she said no. It's
that's about this. Okay.
All right, then. Thank you.
All right.
Look, it would be ideal to have a lady that has her own. All right, it would be ideal. But me personally, man, look, I want peace. I do, bro. You know what I mean? I don't want to come home to a bunch of bullshit. I don't want to come home to a bunch of strife and confusion and a bunch, I want someone to have my back. I want someone to understand me. And I want to understand them. It's going to be reciprocated, right? But I don't care if you got money. I don't care. If you make more than me, shout out to you. You know what I mean? If you're my lady, you make more than me, shout out to you. You know what I mean? As long as we both, neither one of us have egos and no kind of like I said, no kind of ego. Yeah, I got you. There you go. But as long as the egos are put to the side and we're working together, we are a team. We're trying to get shit together. But look, man, I do not want to come home to a bunch of bull. I want to do the hunchy. Okay? I want to hunt you.
You want to hunchy?
I want to enter.
You want to hunchy. Hold it.
Yeah. I want. want to. We got to. I want. I want to do the hunchy with you. You know what I mean? I want to hunt you. You know what I mean? I want to hunt you. I want to hunt you when I get home. Okay? If I have some stress, I want you to help me relieve my stress. I want to help relieve your. I want to help relieve your stress. Okay. Don't think that it won't be reciprocated, because if my lady comes home from work, I'm going to have your bath ready, bubble bath ready, whatever flavor that you like. If you want some rose petals in there, you know, if you want some candles in there, you know what I mean? If you want some soft music, I want you to get electrocuted though. You know what I'm saying? But if you want some soft music in there, and as soon as you get out of that tub or whatever, you know what I mean, you're all nice and clean, which means
the Kit Kat clean. The moose knuckle is clean.
It is clean. That means that we can get dirty. So I'm just saying, I want to go home to that. No strife or confusion. I want to go home to that. Look, man, look. I don't want to be arguing about nonsense. I don't want no insecure female. I know you ladies agree. You don't want no insecure man. You know what I'm saying? So y'all want, you know, but I will say this. Joe was right on. There's a lot of men that have egos involved when it comes to money. But as long as y'all are together, you know what I mean, the wealth is in house. You guys can do whatever you want to because y'all are working together. Y'all are a team. Y'all are together. You know what I'm saying? You're as the famous statement that Joe always says, we are stronger together. So you guys are stronger together. You know what I mean? That's what it should be.
Okay.
So I say to that question that is no cap.
No cap.
And my thing is, and you women that are saying that it's cap, who are y'all?
What Urban say? Men don't care about women education, their job, their success. Feminist women are the ones who weaponize that as insecure.
I agree with that. I totally agree. Shout out to Urban. Sounds what did DR say? Sound like you what?
Sound like you said you want to injure. Injure? I sound like he need a safe word. Pineapple. I'm sorry, y'all.
Broccoli. Strawberries. I'm with you.
Gisela said, who the F wants to come home to some booze? Facts.
No woman wants to come home to BS. You know what I mean? No, she needs money. She got to have her hair done, nails done, pretty feet, good lingerie. I'm not paying.
Done, everything did. Hair done, nails done, everything.
But you know what, Lionel? If she wants to pay for it, I'm cool with that. And by the way, that's a Sweet Rita in the house. Sweet Rita. I'm trying to tell these ninjas.
Hey, love. Pineapple.
I'm trying to tell these ninjas that not only pineapples are good for the women, it's good for the men too.
Okay, you got to put that. What is it? Here, I'm gonna put it in there for you, just so you know.
Look. Where am I? Here, hold on. Let me find it.
There you go. I already did it for you, brother.
Okay. Look, you ninjas need to take your pineapples too and eat fruit too, right? You know what I mean?
He said, cut it off. Cut it off. My husband made this for me. It's that wet.
Shout out to bro.
That why.
But Sweet Rita, Sweet Rita and women, all you ladies in chat, you will appreciate a man who eats his pineapples.
And it's strawberries.
See, the fruit is where it's at.
We try to lace y'all with some game.
I'm trying to lace
y'all the bromelain. We didn't give y'all the pineapples and the strawberries. What else we didn't give them, brother?
We done gave them health instructions.
We didn't give y'all beets. Keep y'all woo wop.
Keep you strong.
We try to lace y'all with it,
Trying to lace y'all up. But I'm telling you, you men, you need to get your bromelain. Eat your fruit, bro. Eat your beets. Look here, Urban made fun of me, but this is free advertisement because it was made for me. All of this, I advertise it because all of this. Shout out to Thrive and Glow with Joe. Yep. Shout out to It's Just ETV. You guys need to get this and put it in your repertoire because this is a natural. Make you rise to the occasion. Get that blood.
Blood flow.
You know what I'm saying? Them beats. I take it before I go to the gym.
Yeah.
Sweet Rita. Sweet Rita. Look. Sweet Rita.
Oh, yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Bluka. Exactly.
Bluka.
Look, I am a sweet man.
Sweet Rita said, "Spit that game."
I'm trying to.
Game.
I am sweeter than a. Sweeter than a
Sweeter than a honey on a honeycomb.
Sweeter than a. Hey, Urban. Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to put y'all up on game, bro.
Trying to tell y'all.
My thing. It ain't no rules when you're in this game.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Sweeter than a.
Shout out to Joe. Joe took the recipe that I put up, and she has created that big old of beets that is powdered, fresh beets. And if y'all want the recipe, go to my It's Just ETV. I got it on there. I'll tell you how to. I told you how to make it.
Hey,
I showed you how to make it. Joe did it, and she been doing it.
Look, ladies, if you got a man, and he is not what he should be, do it naturally. Go to the store, buy that ninja some beets, or get him some beet juice.
You can do the beet juice. Yes, you can. Make sure it's pure organic. No sugar. No additives.
I do agree with you, Lionel. A lot of these ninjas, a lot of these women do go for these niggas with no teeth and they taste like bad. Getting all that, that's true. You ninjas that like to look, I ain't got no problem. I ain't hating on nobody that likes to smoke the cannabis. All right, I've never. All right,
he's never.
I've never did interest me to do drugs, no kind of drugs whatsoever. All right, I'm drug free.
I ain't.
She's not. A la the damn straw. Yeah, a lot of damn straw. She couldn't see about a year ago because she, fucking
gotta do my walk.
Yeah, right.
Do my walk. Yeah.
But Lionel is spitting facts, ladies. Lionel is spitting facts because the niggas with no teeth and the niggas that smoke all day long, you know that gets into your system. You want a woman to be all on your junk and you're smelling like, that's not going to. But whoever the lucky woman that gets a hold of me, I am sweeter than a
honey on a
honeycomb. Sweeter than a.
You gonna get the bluka? You need a safe word. Pineapple.
But anyway.
Bromelain.
All right, sis. Since we need another question. I think.
Wait. Did anybody contest it?
These women be calling the men that say, that's true. That's true, Lionel. That's true.
Like bad fish, Lionel?
That's true.
That's what we talking about. That sounds nasty.
He's right.
That's nasty.
You know what I mean? But look, Lionel, I'm trying to put these ninjas on game. I'm trying to put these women on game. You know what I mean? Fruit and vegetables. The right vegetables, though. The right vegetables.
The right ones.
Right ones. Because some of that, you know, the right. What you talking about, Giesel? I don't know what you're talking about, Giesel.
What'd she say? Oh, shoot. Hold on. What's Giesel say?
Giesel, you know damn well I'm telling the truth when it comes to y'all. You know what I mean? Body chemistry. Body chemistry is where it's at. You cannot be putting anything in your body that's not, you know what I'm saying? Look at DR.
What'd she say? I'm typing in the next one. What'd she say?
He's right, Gisela, because look, I listen to these young people talk, man. I listen to these young people talk. I do research, and men just do not do what's necessary to please our women. I am just saying.
Do you think they want to please the women, or they just can't because they
can't? Both. They want to. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I think that it's not that they don't want to please a woman. It's just that they done effed up.
You need to clean. You need a detox.
You got BD. What you call it? No, ED. You got ED, and you can't. So you gotta make excuses.
Sweet Rita, I'm trying to lace these ninjas up. You dig?
You dig?
Women need to hold these women accountable. Y'all keep giving these for real. I agree. You know what I mean? Women need to hold it. Women, you need to hold these ninjas accountable too. You know what I mean?
All right, here come the next one.
All right, and some of these women want to know why they exactly.
Bam.
You dig? I'm drunk, but I'm not drunk. Bro, I'm not drunk, but I'm just feeling great.
I'm late and drunk, but I'm checking in, family. That's all good.
It's all good. All right.
Jimbo in the building. That's brother. The next one is women don't really want a nice guy. They want a man other women desire. I'm going to say it again. Women don't really want a nice guy.
Come on, sis.
What you got?
I'm going to give you my answer, but a lot of y'all that are answering right now, it's women, y'all are capped. The answers that y'all are giving, y'all women are capped, bro. You know what I'm saying? But we'll get to this. We'll get to it. Where is this? Where? Y'all are capped in a motherfucker.
Women don't really want a nice guy. They want a man other women desire. Cap, no cap. What y'all got on me? Jimbo!
I'm glad you made it, bro. I'm glad you made it and letting us know. You know what I'm saying? Be careful. Hey, be careful, bro. You hear?
Oh, you made it to VA? I'm glad you made it safe. Thank you. We appreciate that. Thank you for letting us know. We always want our fam bam. We if y'all don't know, this is Tap In. At first I put Tap In for the culture. But Tap In, I believe in speaking things into existence. So we tap in worldwide. We tap in worldwide. So tap in worldwide. We love our people. We appreciate our people. We appreciate our day ones. We appreciate our regulars that come up in here and every Friday and, kick it with us and Kiki. Y'all, we love y'all. You keep me going. I know y'all don't believe it, but y'all really keep us going.
Y'all make my week. Y'all make my week, man.
We look forward to Friday. We start after this show plotting on the next Friday. What we gonna give y'all? We really appreciate and we love y'all. So if y'all don't already know, we really appreciate y'all. Tap in. We tap in worldwide.
We worldwide. We worldwide mob figures. Dun, 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 dun. Shout out Tupac.
He said, right. we at my in-laws' house. That's what's up. Tell the in-laws I said, hey.
Tell your in-laws, your
make sure they hit the survey.
For real. Tell the in-laws that your bro said salute.
She said it's funny here. We love you, Sweet Rita. Sweet Rita in the building.
In the building. The beautiful Sweet Rita.
Jay Stocks.
What Urban calls her Sour Patch.
Sour Patch. You know, what we got?
Okay, again. Can I get my answer?
Ooh, they picking up. Them votes is picking up. Yes. Come on in here. Put your vote in.
Can I get my answer?
Get your answer out. Get your answer
out.
Right,
let me read the question first.
What you got?
Women don't really want a nice guy. They want a man other women desire. And my answer is the same as my little bro up here. It is no fucking cap. That's no cap.
No cap.
It's no fucking cap because it sounds good. It sounds good.
Hey.
But in real motherfucking life.
In real motherfucking life.
Women tend to want the guy that walks the straight and narrow. They want a guy that works hard. They want a guy that's respectful. They want a guy that just, is this, that, and the other, but they choose otherwise. They choose the bum. They choose the Negro that is online all day looking at TikTok. They choose the ninja online all day trying to get the brand new latest Jordans. Ooh, they look so fly. They are so fly head to toe that that's the only thing that's good about them. They look fly from head to toe. They don't pay they can't pay their own bills. They don't have 9 times out of 10 don't have their own vehicle.
Ooh-wee.
9 times out of 10 they can't pay for their own shit.
Ooh-wee.
And 9 times out of 10, ladies, they are not subscribing to eating their pineapples.
Okay.
So I say that's no effing cap. That is a true statement. You know what I mean? Because the average man that is a good man and does what they're supposed to do as a regular good citizen, women these days label them as lame.
Lames.
Lame.
What y'all saying? I ain't looking at the chat. My bad.
Facts, Lionel.
Oh, Lionel in the chat. Oh, he on his worst behavior.
No. He's not on his worst. He's being real.
All right.
It's facts. Facts. What's
factuals?
What does everybody else say? Saying, oh,
factuals.
Yeah, Sour Patch. We gonna keep it live up in here. We gonna keep it live up here.
Yeah.
We really don't ever say it's fine enough loud. Oh, I have no comment. Women want that's true.
Damn, what I missing? Hold on. Damn. I don't want nothing like that. I can't. Women choose, they ain't shit, lazy ninja.
That's
so why
true.
do they why do you think they choose? Is it because is other women desire them, or is it because it's a look? It's an aesthetic.
Both. Because they look. I done seen females, man, fight over ninjas that other other hoes won't. I'm just gonna call it what it is. And I done seen females fight over other men that they know that dude has another woman, and they fight over them anyways. Okay, so
I've seen females fight over a Mickey Ficky that ain't worth skit. He just got pretty eyes.
That's fact. Pretty eyes. I done seen these broads fight over a dude's or whatever, and they know that the dude has different hoes and area codes. You know what I mean? But yet still, that nigga look fly. He you know, that nigga he puts the hammer down on me. You know what I mean? He lays good pipe. You know what I'm saying? You are lame. You know what I'm saying? You are lame. You know what I mean? You are fucking lame. You know what I mean?
He said the effing.
So all, you know, it doesn't pay to be a nice guy these days. It doesn't pay, not just these days. It's never paid to be a nice guy. You know what I mean? Because the nice guys are always going to finish last in today's society. Point blank period. You know what I mean? Point blank period. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? I'm being honest. I'm just being honest. So
anybody object? I need some objection to this. Ain't nobody objecting.
Nobody's really objected to me. But what I'm saying is nobody's really. What is it? Are you getting submitted?
You know, I'm trying to get devil's advocate popping. Ain't no devil's advocate up in here.
I think look. Sweet Rita says, "Who these women? Dr. These I just told you. It's the women that want bombs. You know what I'm saying?"
I think Urban said, "What's a nice guy? What is a nice guy?"
A nice guy in this society, Urban, is a guy that does the right thing. He works, which 9 times out of 10, women don't want a guy that works these days. I'm talking about even the women that are successful. They don't want a guy that works.
That ain't man. Have you watched it? I'm quite sure you have. You watch these people that walk like in Florida or in Las Vegas, and they asking people questions, and they ask women, "Do you want a working man, or would you rather prefer a scammer?" And most of them Mickey Ficky say they want a scammer.
Exactly.
They want a scammer. They want a man. Why you want the scammer? Because he's gonna provide a lifestyle that I like, and we can always go out and enjoy the finer things of life, even though he's scamming folk, and he if he get caught, he going to jail. They don't care. They prefer the scamming brother that's gonna make sure they eating steak and lobster every night. They ain't gotta cook. They going, giving her Birkin bags. He giving her YSL bag. That's what they want. That's what the women said. Don't shoot the messenger. There's plenty of this out here on YouTube. That's what they say. They prefer the scammer over a working man who is honest and keeps a 9 to 5.
Today's society pushes scam men. That is the reason why men today, masculinity is not celebrated. Because these ninjas out here are not men. These ninjas out here are doing everything else except for being men. What's being a man? Doing what you're supposed to do. All right. So, Urban, to answer your question, I don't like when people use the word nice guy. I don't like that. I don't like when women, or when society says women need a nice guy. I want a nice guy. I don't like that. I don't like that. Why doesn't being a man entails and equals to everything in between? Work, do what you're supposed to do, take care of your kids, the whole 9 yards, right? So, with that being said, I stand on what I stand on. You know what I mean? Urban posed a great question. What is a nice guy? You know what I mean? I hate looking at, oh, he's a nice guy. I hate that shit, bro. You know what I mean? I hate being a decent man is a dirty word, a dirty thing to say. Is lame these days. Just because a man wants to have things in life, wants to look after himself.
Miss Coco BX in the building. Hey, love.
Coco BX. Hey, love.
Hey, love. Did you read what Lionel said? I mean, not Lionel.
Urban. A nice guy is the man who lacks social status and is a pushover. These are the betas that women don't desire. Facts. Facts.
Women don't want the nice guy?
Hell no.
They don't want the stable paycheck, the honest living?
Hell no.
No?
But I will say this.
I would say...
let me make this statement. If you think that I'm a nice guy, then try to prove that I'm a pushover. You'll see. try to think that I'm a pushover. You're gonna see right then and there that SBK ain't no fucking pushover, bro. You know what I mean? If you say that I'm a nice guy, I'll be like, okay, try me. You know what I mean? If you think that I'm a pushover, try me.
Okay.
Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe.
Lionel. See, he coming for me. Lionel in the building. Hey, Lionel. You in the building.
I'm just saying.
I would say this. Hold on.
Oh,
Timo in the building.
What's up, Timo?
Timo?
Can I say something before you start preaching? Because you're going to preach. Look here, man. I think every man should have an edge. Women, for one, I have an edge. I have an edge. Every man should have a bad boy edge about him. You know what I'm saying? Especially when it comes to being in the bedroom. Get over here. Get over here. That's, especially when it comes to protecting you and yours, protecting your family, standing up for yourself. Not being a pushover from what Urban was talking about. You know what I mean? That's, every man should have that edge. You know what I'm saying? Should have that bad boy edge. I'm not saying, when I say a bad boy edge, I'm just saying, me, I don't consider myself a bad boy, but I got an edge about me. You know what I'm saying?
It's not a bad boy. It's just more of a protector. You got to feel like the person you with, got you.
I have an edge. Since you've been knowing me for a while, I got an edge about me. I'll say some shit or whatever, and be like, what? You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. I'll say, I have an edge about me, and I call myself a roughneck. I am a roughneck. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no pretty boy.
Gotta get a roughneck.
Gotta get a roughneck. Gotta get a roughneck. Gotta get that.
Shout out to my twin. Shout out to my twin.
That's me.
MC Light.
MC Light. Shout out to MC Light. I'm a roughneck, bro. You know what I'm saying? I am try me. You know what I'm saying? And you'll see. You know what I mean? So every man should be that way. You know what I mean? Don't try me. Don't be quick to test me, because you'll So every man needs an edge. But in this society, man, the nice guy is perceived as weakness, and I hate that shit.
I would say it's not a nice guy. Not a nice guy. It's just, if you don't have, I'm sorry, y'all. Can I just speak a little bit honest? I'm gonna speak a little bit honest. Ladies Please. Like a little something, little something. You don't have to be. You don't have to be the type of man that has a lot of money. I'm just gonna speak for me. So I'm gonna scratch that. I ain't speaking for the ladies. I'm speaking for me. I need someone that I know, and you ain't gotta be, overly, overly with it. But I want to feel like if we out somewhere and something happens, not to say that we're looking for it, but if something happens, I'm protected. I really don't want, and that's, call it what you want. I've been around a lot of men in my life. So if I feel that man is going to run, or I feel like that man is scared, or I feel like that man is yellow, that affects me. I'm sorry. I'm speaking for me. If I feel he got any yellow in him, he's scared. Yeah, that don't equate to me. And that's not that I'm looking out here. I'm going out looking for trouble. I'm going to places where there's trouble or anything like that. I'm beyond that in my life. But I need to feel like I'm protected. No matter what. No matter where I'm at, whatever space I'm in, I need to feel like he got me. And if I don't feel that, then that's a problem for me.
I was laughing, but he's like, he's scared.
He's scared. He's yellow. If he's yellow.
When this show is over, I'm gonna play that. Because you sit there, you was cooking. If he's scared,
if he's scared, I can't do that. I'm sorry. The moment you show me fear, the moment you show me yellow, I can't undo that in my mind. I'm sorry. That's just me. I'm speaking for me. I'm not speaking for the ladies in the chat. I'm speaking for E.
Look.
Even DR, she said I don't do soft.
Well, I want to read.
I'm not saying you need to punch in every time we go somewhere, but I really need to feel that, whatever situation, whatever space we're in, I'm covered. I'm okay.
Right. I want to read what Lionel said. Lionel says, why do women keep asking me to be softer, to be soft? Lionel, those are the wrong types of women, bro. Depending on, what they mean. I've never had a woman. If a woman tells me you need to be more softer when it comes to my manhood, ain't no woman ever told me that. You need to be softer. Fuck that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because I shout out to my mom, shout out to my dad. They didn't raise no punk, bro. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna be soft on nothing. I'm not gonna run from a fight. I'm not gonna run from confrontation or whatever. I'm not gonna run from hard work. I'm not gonna run from my responsibilities because last time I checked when I went to the bathroom, I have man parts. You know what I'm saying? So because I have
hands.
Yes. And so because I have man parts or whatever, I need to act accordingly. You know what I mean? So you ladies want a man, but the thing about it is a lot of ladies cannot handle a real man when it comes down to it. All right. Sometimes, ladies, and I'm telling the truth, you might not agree with me on this, but sometimes you are wrong. Sometimes you need a man to put you in your place, respectfully, in your place. In your place.
It's kind of attractive.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying.
Did we get to the poll that's in here?
Oh,
about would never let her split the bill. You gonna let her split the bill? A man who truly loves a woman would never let you split her bill. You splitting the bill, or you paying the whole thing?
We haven't got to that one yet. We're still cooking.
We ain't got to that one. We still cooking. Okay.
The chat is lit.
The chat is undefeated right now. I'm loving y'all. Shout out to the chat.
Urban says, Lionel, they want you to be soft but hard but gentle but firm.
Y'all gotta have layers.
I like what Sweet Rita says. I need someone that can hold his own financially and it's not scary.
Right.
Urban. You heard what Sour Patch said? Yep, he can't be.
Rita ain't telling no lies.
He can't be scuffed.
Welcome to Tap In, Sweet Rita.
Hold on.
We don't judge.
Lionel, I already said, well, hold on.
Where's my food? Damn it.
Is your food here yet, sis?
No.
Lionel says, these women be asking me to be beta and soft. If a woman asks you to be beta, bruh, tell them.
In what way though? In every circumstance or in certain circumstances? That's what I'm asking to Lionel. Is it all the way around, or is it in specific things?
It just has to be the circumstance. I want to know the circumstance.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. There needs to be balance of masculine and sensitivity. Absolutely, you need a man with sensitivity. A man
like. Don't need a man that'll give you money.
Sing it. If that sensitivity is, that's what you're here for.
Okay.
That's true, okay, as long as he does it respect. Exactly. You know I'm telling the truth. Y'all know I'm telling the truth. As long as he does put you in your place respectfully. But sometimes men can get on line. Y'all can get out of line. But once we put you in line or you put us in line, hey, it'll end off really good.
He said really good.
If a man can tell me to do something and I listen, that's yeah, you feel me? You feel me? Because I don't be listening.
Is that DR? That's DR.
Yeah. And Miss Coco.
That's my Bay Area baby.
And Miss Coco, she's agreeing.
Miss Coco said, "Yep."
What do you mean? In what way?
I'm asking, what way do they want you to be soft? In every way or in specific ways? What areas do they want you to be soft?
Okay, Sweet Rita, you said I don't need a man that's too masculine, though. You mean overbearing? Is that what you mean? I think that's what you mean, Sweet Rita. Overbearing?
You don't need no choke you for no reason. Yeah.
Yes, choke you in a good way, though, right, Sweet Rita?
Choke you in a good way, but not for no reason.
Shout out to Nightbot, Hunchy. Okay, I'm right. She said yes. Okay, choke you in a good way, right, Sweet Rita?
Look, y'all need to use this Nightbot. Y'all see this? You see the ticker? Use the Nightbot. All these commands. So we get. Wait, I'm gonna put one in here. I'm gonna put these in here so y'all know what we working with on here.
Lionel says, and we get punished for being too masculine. See, this is why we say masculine. I said that. You know what I mean? I said that, bro. You know what I mean? Exactly. Miss Coco wanted to put me in just. I want him to put me in just respectfully. Sometimes. Yes. Put you in the chokehold in a good way.
She said it a good way.
Tomorrow 9 p.m. as I will be having Sour Patch annual birthday. Oh, nice. So it's her birthday tomorrow? Shout out to Sweet Rita. That's your birthday tomorrow?
We got that in here too.
Well, I'll be there.
What's your Sweet Rita? What's your what you call it? You got a Cash App?
Yeah. Give me your Cash App, Sweet Rita. Sweet Rita, if you have Instagram, follow me on Instagram and give me your Cash App.
Or put it in the chat. Put it in the chat.
And put it in the chat. Give me your Cash App. Oh, shucky ducky now. And all of our people in Tap In and Lounge, and y'all follow us. Yeah, we do it big. Happy birthday to Sour Pat. There it is. She got it.
Happy birthday to you.
She got it.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Yes, Lord. Yes.
Hold on. Let me put that in there. Sweet Rita.
Lionel, yes, we do in a good way. We're going to choke them in a good way. In a good way. Just a light choke. You know what I mean?
Just a light one. Just a light one.
Sis.
The hunchy. Okay. With the hunchy with the absolutely, Sweet Rita. I'll sing happy birthday to anybody that got a birthday.
Exactly. It's a soft choke. Yeah. These big old damn things.
Yes, I do. I am a church girl. Happy birthday.
Sweet Rita.
Happy birthday.
Sweet Rita, you want that Jeremiah. Birthday sucks. Okay. Girl, you know I. Okay. Birthday sucks.
Urban said, "Why do women love a soft choke? Because you know the other one gonna knock you out."
You know what, Urban?
We don't want to be, No.
I give him a little strong one though.
Hey, OSD in the building.
OSD, what's going on, bro? What's going on? We just talking about choking them in a good way.
Birthday sex.
Birthday socks. Hey, Sweet Rita. Girl, you know I.
Okay. Try to get it in. Any other birthdays in the building? Happy birthday, Sweet Rita. We love you over here.
Oh, she had you jamming that last year.
SBK said he had me jamming that last year. Okay.
Hey, you gotta play it again then, Urban. Y'all play it again. I'll be in there. Exactly. Do it till your legs shaking.
Let me go here.
Oh my God. I put my girl.
I gotta go to my other.
Figure 4 Ric Flair style. Then I put her in the torture ring.
What do you say? I put my girl in a figure 4. Damn. Ric Flair style?
Shit.
Oh,
hey, Timo, if I had a girl, I'd put her ass in the damn pedigree. Put her in the pedigree.
Where she go? Where's Sweet Rita?
Oh my God, y'all are crazy, bro.
Hold on.
Woo!
I missed it. Here we go. Sweet Rita. We gonna hit Sweet Rita. Y'all say happy birthday to Sweet Rita in the chat, please. Show some love for the family. Sweet Rita, happy birthday to you.
Sweet
happy
Rita,
birthday, love.
Happy birthday to you, love. Thank you for being here. Thank you
kindly.
But this next question, I guess we get into this one. It says here, and a man who truly loves his woman would never let her split the bill. Right now, is that cap or no cap, ladies and gentlemen?
No cap.
Cap or no cap? Let me read it again. A man who truly loves his woman would never let her split the bill. Is that cap or no cap? Is that cap or no cap?
Cap, no cap.
So we got Timo. He said one morning my grits was cold and she caught us.
What did he say?
Hey, bro.
Grits was cold. You can't.
Bro, if my grits are cold, she getting the Jake the Snake Roberts, DDT.
You can't play with them grits now.
DDT, boy, or she getting a suplex. I'm holding her up there like Dusty Rhodes and them used to do back in the WCW, holding her up there with all the blood flow and then go down. My grits better not be cold. Hell, damn it.
Here Lionel go. Get back to the show.
Okay, get back to the show.
There you go.
A man who truly loves. So Miss Coco says cap. Damn, she said cap. I'm kind of look. A man who truly loves his woman would never let her split the bill.
What you said? What you got on it?
I don't think it has anything to do with love. I call that. I say that's cap. If a woman wants to, if a woman wants to split the bill, me personally, well, there's different layers to this question. You know what I'm saying?
Break it down.
Is the man? Is that a woman who truly loves his woman? So yeah, that answers the question. Who loves his woman would never let her split the bill. I call cap on that because it doesn't really matter to me. If you're my woman, if you want to pay the bill, or if I pay the bill, like baby, I got it. Once again, it all goes back to what I said in the earlier. One of the statements I said: if you're making money together, you guys are one entity. Shout out OSD. If you're one entity, then it shouldn't matter about the money thing. You know what I mean? So I'm like, man, I don't give a damn. You know what I mean? If I'm putting in my wallet and pulling out my wallet, getting ready to pay,
you welcome. You welcome.
And my lady says, I got it, baby. I got it, baby. I'm like, okay. Okay, fine. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna make a big deal out of that, bro. That's just me. Speak is in the building. What's going on, Speak?
Shout out to Speaks.
Shout out to Speak. Speak said, if I gotta give her D, she can pay them.
What?
Lionel Savage like a mofo.
I'm gonna say that's cap because I'm speaking for me. It ain't no splitting the bill. Our money is all encompassing together. So no matter who pull out the damn card, it comes from the same pot. So it don't matter.
Right.
It don't matter.
Right.
But I guess if you talking about, in a relationship other than a marriage or, you in some type of situationship, I think, maybe that would be what they're talking about, where you don't really know, where you stand in a relationship.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I think that's what they're talking about. If you don't really know where you stand, then, I guess that would be, that would matter to you.
Right. Speak said, let's be honest, she's using her man's money regardless.
Or we using our money regardless, if it's all in one pot.
Like I know a lot of ladies that are doing the damn thing out there. A lot of ladies these days are nurses, man, are nurses and doctors and stuff these days. I know a lot of ladies that here in my little old city, they work for the city. They're making a lot of good money, man, and so and they have men that I know
damn good money.
That's what I'm saying. Nurses, I know a lot of nurses here. There's a shortage of nurses in this country, to be honest with you. And so they make a lot of good money, and so I just know a lot of females that make a good money. You know what I mean? So I can't really say that that's his money. Because a lot of women, I'm gonna say this, man. There's a lot of black women. Let's break it all the way down. There's a lot of black women that are nurses that I know that are nurses and doing the damn thing. They just choose some rotten ass men. But they're making the money.
Wrong.
Right, you know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of women out there that's making their own money. You know what I mean? It's just the way you approach the situation. If I pay for it, if I reach out and pay for it, whatever, and she insists that she wants to pay for it, I don't have a problem with that. You know what I mean? I really don't. I don't have a problem with that. I'm just speaking for myself. You know what I'm saying? And it has nothing to do with. I'm just speaking for myself. You know what I mean? I'm just speaking for myself.
You speaking for yourself? What's the chat say? Because I'm trying to pull up some other stuff.
And your money is Speak. You know that her money is her money, and your money is her money.
Speak sound like he ain't got no woman.
He said, "Yeah, we know women lawyers who bang the pookie they are defending. Yeah, up in Georgia, Miss Fanny. Wasn't the Fanny, the district attorney, Fanny?
Fanny Willis.
The lead that she was banging some pookies.
Was she banging pookie, or was she just banging her pookie?
Well, shit, she banging some gangsters up there from what I heard. You know what I mean? From what I heard, you know what I mean? I'm trying to find you, sweet Rita. I'm trying to find your Cash App. I'm trying to find your Cash App.
There.
I'm trying to find where her Cash App. Y'all, shout out to sweet Rita. She's it's her birthday. I'm trying to find her.
Did y'all wish her a happy birthday in the chat? Don't be rude. We ain't rude over here.
Y'all, shout out to sweet Rita. Shout out to sweet Rita. Oh, I done found you, sweet Rita. I done found you, baby girl. I done found you. Happy birthday. I done found you. But yeah, man. So a lot of y'all with that question, yeah, I got you. Doesn't matter. Speak said, doesn't matter if I got a woman or not, if I'm speaking facts.
If he said he's speaking facts, if he got a woman or not, it matters. It matters, love. You gotta be in them. You gotta be in them experiences, baby.
Yep.
You can't just assume. You gotta know.
You gotta know.
You gotta know.
Lionel says speaking facts. So what are y'all saying? I'm not understanding what y'all saying. Y'all saying that. I'm not understanding what y'all saying. Are y'all saying
it's his money regardless?
He said it's his money regardless. Talking about who whatever she makes is his money.
That's what I'm taking from it. You're not saying it's ours, it's his money.
No, we're not talking about no 304s, bro.
Yeah, we ain't talking about 304.
We ain't talking about no hoes. You know what I'm saying?
No hoes.
We
talking about relationships.
This eggplant ain't dry. What the hell? He's speaking for a friend.
Who's speaking for a friend?
Oh my God. But anyway,
okay,
that's my whole thing, man. You got you put another one in there?
Yep.
Okay, let's see what we got next, ladies and gentlemen. I'm trying to pull it up, sis.
If a partner asks for your phone on the spot, you should have zero hesitation in handing it over. I'll say it again. If your partner asks for your phone on the spot, you should have zero hesitation in handing it over. Cap? No cap.
Hold on. He said, no, sir, I'm not. He said, y'all speaking about these women with money like it's a majority. I didn't say it was a majority. I said, I just know certain people. I know certain women that you know. I know a lot of women that are doctors and nurses. I didn't say it's a majority. And I clearly said that a lot of these ladies or whatever are choosing the wrong men. But I didn't say it's a majority. So I clearly said that.
Yes, sir. Where they got my food?
But anyways.
Get my food.
Is your food here?
No. Just a minute. Wait.
Urban says, I'll put the question here again. That poses an interesting question. Joint account or no joint account?
I have both. As a married woman, we have a joint account, and then we have our separate accounts. Our joint accounts is where, all our, the bills, everything that we pay for the house, the cars, this, that, and the other. That's the joint account. And then we have our separate accounts. But then we also have, a credit card or two. And the credit cards have both our names on it. So, But that's in a marriage. I wouldn't be doing none of that. Let me say this. None of that would be happening in a relationship, dating, situationship. It's complicated hell to the no. No. Only in a marriage.
You can have relationships with 3 or 4.
That's him and these corner girls, boy. There you go.
Sometimes a stripper really does like you. Oh my God.
I'm in love with a stripper.
Nah, you can't get my phone.
Let me go here. Let me turn on the light real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. So now so Lionel says you can't get his phone. My phone got stuff on it that was oh my God. Okay. As Coco said, no cap if you're in a committed relationship or marriage. So the question poses, if your partner asks for your phone on the spot, you should have zero hesitation handing it over. I call cap on that. All right. I call cap on that because hold on just a sec. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, so let me read that question again. And I call cap on it on this because if a partner asks for your phone on the spot, you should have zero hesitation and hand it over. I call cap on that because I'm giving you my answer because why would she want your phone right then and there? You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make sense.
Uh-oh, what I miss?
No, I had to come off cam for a couple seconds. And I just gave my answer. I just said I don't understand. I call cap.
Cap.
If you got constantly check your significant other's phone, then why be with them? You know what I mean? If there's no trust involved, if there's no trust in the relationship, then why, there's no need to be going through all that nonsense. I don't understand why you have to just get his phone. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. So, hold on.
What they say?
No cap if you're in a committed relationship or marriage. Are you calling no
50,
cap?
50.
So it's 50-50?
The poll is saying 50-50. 50-50.
If you're in a relationship, why do you have to constantly check to see if a dude is, why you want to check on his phone? You know what I mean?
I don't know.
I don't get it. So I call cap on that. You know what I mean? I call cap. That's just my opinion. That's my opinion, bro.
He said on the spot, I got to hesitate. Let me hide. I'm gonna say this. How am I gonna say this? Both me and my husband both have access. I know his code. He knows my code. To to our phones or whatever. But at no point do we ever ask for it. It's just like, even though we have them, I don't ask at all. He doesn't ask at all. I don't ask at all. It's not no big to do. And it never was like, I gotta have your, in order for me to trust you, I gotta have your code, your passcode, and vice versa. It's never been like that. We got ladies on IG with 250K followers and $250 today.
Well, that's true, bro. You're speaking on the that's true. That's
Is that for the last question that we
That's
had?
for the last question.
Okay.
But he's right on that.
Okay, but you just said we got ladies on IG. I mean, what ladies are you looking at checking for on IG? You know what I'm saying?
But see, I don't read. You said a mouthful right there. I don't read too much into these hoes on IG, man.
No,
I don't read these hoes on IG. I don't pay no attention to them hoes. That's what they are. You want to talk about 304s? They are the definition of 304s, bro. So
different area codes.
And I don't have time looking at these hoes on IG, because that's exactly what they are. You know what I mean? But that shit, most of that shit that they post is not real in the first place. So I don't, I keep thanking you, SBK, but it won't show up.
Oh, you sent her something?
Yeah, I sent her something. Yeah.
Okay. We love you, sweet Rita.
We sure do. She got a rainy day account just in case she got to leave that ninja. A lot of them chicks do, bro. And then a lot of these chicks.
I would say, why wouldn't you? If you're single.
If you're single, but I take it that he's talking about if you're in a relationship, you know what I'm saying, or if you're in a marriage.
If you're in a relationship, why wouldn't you?
Why be sneaky about it? If you are sneaky about it.
I mean, if
that's the case, then you should have a prenup. Why be sneaky?
I agree with
about
that.
This?
I mean,
you know what I mean? But the majority of women these days, especially these Hollywood hoes, are doing shit like this. They have secret accounts. They got secret legal action. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, if you look at the way men speak, so I'm just, I'm on the outside looking in. If you look at the way men speak, that I'm a self-made man. You didn't make me this money that I got. I made this money. If you want to leave, bounce. They telling her to leave with nothing. So why would she not have an account for herself? If the Mickey Ficky said, you don't get nothing, I ain't breaking you off nothing. So what? You gotta go. If you gotta go, you gotta go. So why wouldn't she have one? Why wouldn't she have one? You just gonna throw her out? She ain't got skit? Why wouldn't she have one?
They're better off having separate accounts.
I mean, we have separate accounts. I'm saying, if you're not married, there's no reason for you to have a joint account. Let's be honest. Why would you have one and you're not married? That makes no sense to me whatsoever.
Did she keep her last name as well?
I actually did keep my last name. I actually did. I have my last name hyphenated in his last name, but it was for business purposes. But when you ask me my name, I only give you my husband's last name, but my name is hyphenated with my maiden name and my husband's name.
Y'all are tripping, man. It should be written anyway, Lionel. Timo in here trip. Y'all in here trip. Y'all lit like a mother. Don't get caught slipping.
What do you say? Somebody say, "Oh Lord." Don't get caught slipping.
Wait a minute. Since we giving birthday gifts, can we go back to October? Hey, for real though, right? Shout out to the Libras.
Shout out to the Libras.
We keep this thing balanced in this mofo. You dig?
We try.
We keep this motherfucker balanced. I didn't know you.
What happened?
Lionel says, DR, I didn't know you yet. Speak, I'm wondering what percentage do they contribute to the joint? It's talking about the joint accounts.
Speak, I'm wondering what percentage. What do you say?
Speak, I'm wondering what percentage do they contribute to the joint account?
Whose? Are you talking about me? Or are you talking about in general?
That's a good question.
Me? Or are you talking about in general?
Insecurities, yeah, man. When it comes to looking at a ninja's phone and stuff, or you looking at her phone, man, if you got to keep doing that, man, why are you in a relationship? You know what I'm saying? There's no sense in doing that.
Yeah, so it's not.
I call cap on all of that.
If a person is going to cheat, man or woman, there's nothing you can do to stop it. If that's in their mind, there is nothing you can do to stop it. So why are you worrying yourself trying to check and see what's going on? She asked for my phone. I'm going to price.
Is right on her. This phone can be yours if the
price is right. Okay.
Damn. She said, he said, I'm constantly going to say, wait a minute. But she keeps asking, I got to delete and hide stuff to my Google Drive. Nah, she can't get my code either. I don't trust my mom and sister with that code. My wife never asked for my phone, and I don't ask because it's not a big deal.
It's no big deal. But does your wife have your code? My husband has my code. I have his code, but I've never asked for his phone and vice versa.
If I got to ask for it's a wrap, I'm big on trust. If I don't trust you, I'm not. Exactly. 30 years with this man, and I never wanted to go through his phone. I got you.
Exactly.
You might find what you're looking for and hurt your phone feelings. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Dang it. I wish I had that live. Oh, I wish I found that podcast.
Women are supposed to keep some change on the side. Women, she says women are supposed to keep some change on the side.
Yeah.
Talking about
it is what it is.
So you deserve half that you don't. So you deserve half that you didn't help create. He will give you something, but half. No man.
I mean, it is what it is, but don't make it seem like, half of y'all that be speaking this mess, y'all ain't no millionaires, y'all ain't no billionaires. Y'all just a working man, which is cool, but just I don't see no problems with, a woman having something to herself.
If you
just in case.
If you have something to yourself, man, I don't know. That's kind of, it's just like some of these women are grimy, man, are too grimy, or grimy and a mother. Some of these women are grimy, bro. You know what I mean? They'll have something to the side for themselves, and then they'll concoct a plan to get more than half from the ninja. You know what I'm saying? So some of these women are grimy, bro. A lot of these women are grimy. He said, I don't want to see her phone. What's on my phone is more interesting anyways.
Okay.
Oh my God. Because
women who take your man's phone, just, be prepared. Do you really want to see it? Just like, do you really want the truth? Sometimes do y'all really want to hear the truth? I don't think y'all really want to hear the truth.
Man,
y'all say you do.
You start looking through my stuff, man. Like something, somebody, never mind. I ain't gonna say that. Looking through my stuff, boy. But you know what, man? If I'm committed to you, man, I'm committed to you. I ain't got nothing to hide.
So what did we say? Was it a resounding truth?
It looks
if
like
a partner asked for the phone on the spot. No cap.
No cap, and 38% cap. And I call
38% cap. You call cap, so you in the 38%? I
was in the 38%, bro. I call cap.
I was in the no cap. I mean, I ain't got nothing to hide. It is what it is.
I'm sitting here. You see, I'm sitting here dropping my bird dog, y'all. Dropping my bird dog.
You done spilled on yourself.
I spilled my bird, dog. Spilled my bird, dog. All right, what's the next one, sis? What's the next?
Dang it! I'm late. Hold on. It's the get wet.
You might see something like, DR, you crazy as hell. Okay. My man is my man.
Okay. You really want to see it? You really want to see it?
DR, let me see your phone.
Oh, let me see. Hold on.
If you like that.
Here this one come. Hold on.
Back to the I can't wait.
What time is it? We want to do a commercial?
While you looking at, we can do some. While you looking at, I can handle the commercial, sis. So look, You guys be ready for these next questions or whatever. I want to say again, happy birthday to sweet Rita.
Yes.
Y'all.
Oh, here we go. This is the one.
I'm gonna find a Cash App again. You guys go and give her a Cash App. You know what I mean? She deserves it. You'll be surprised what you may see.
Who said that? Lionel? I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh my God. Timo said, my ex-wife was so insecure. She always wanted to see my phone. So one day I knew she was going to ask, and I purposely had Pornhub in the browser.
Dang. What she do?
Epic. Y'all should have been there. I wish I was a fly on the wall, boy.
Okay, she was like,
man, y'all
what you
crazy.
do? What you do there?
I'm sorry, sis.
What?
Were you looking at something?
I'm typing in the question.
Okay, well, I'm gonna give some commercial breaks, and then we'll be right back. I want to say shout out
after these messages. Oh,
be right back, and then sis, I got more commercials than you do, so you put your thing on mine, on yours. I mean,
I know you ain't sent me the one I need.
I have to send it to you, but you could have used mine. You could have used mine because I did what I had to do. You know what I'm saying? I did what I had to do. I did what I had to do.
You messing with my bull crap.
All right. After these messages, we'll be
right back.
Welcome to Disrupt and Discuss with your hosts, E and Casey. A Blue Shade Ventures production brought to you by Just ETV and My Herba by the Fitness Collective. Now, without any further ado, disrupt and discuss.
Alrighty. Shout out to T-Cat.
Shout out to Pillow Princess.
Shout out to her.
Where's she at? She sleep.
She
somewhere.
Oh, this was gonna be a good one right here, sis. All right.
What's the question?
The question is. Emotional cheating. Flirting with intention, in parentheses, is worse than physical cheating. Let me read that again. Emotional cheating, whether it's flirting with intention, is worse than physical cheating. This is going to be a good one.
Man.
Emotional cheating. Let me read that again. Emotional cheating, meaning flirting with intention, is worse than physical cheating. Now, here's my question to you, sis. What is emotional cheating? And what is your definition of emotional cheating? Let's get to the bottom of this thing before we. What is your definition?
Not necessarily doing the deed, but you have some feelings for someone else other than your significant other.
And it doesn't have to be the wham bam thank you ma'am.
Correct.
So that's what correct. All right. So what you're saying is emotional cheating could be worse than physical cheating. What say you guys?
What say you guys?
Sweet Rita says yes.
Hit the poll. Hit the poll.
Hit the poll. Oh, I haven't answered. I don't. I'm kind of torn.
Yet?
I'm kind of torn on this. And I'm going to answer. All right. So for women, yes, because we are mainly emotional creatures. That's what DR says. Lionel says, I have an inbox of wives talking that sweet talk to me now.
Well, that's that, people at work, how your work husbands, your work wives.
I thought I read all
your work wives.
Do we want to go ahead and talk about that?
Go ahead and talk about it.
Okay. So
make sure y'all hit that poll. Ghost watchers as well, hit the poll. We don't know. It's anonymous.
So did y'all just catch what but before I get into that, I thought I read all of your comments, Lionel. But Lionel, forgive me, little bro, if I missed some comments because the bird dog is in full effect. I'm not, the bird dog, I'm feeling really good and I'm vibing with all of y'all, so I might miss some comments. You know what I'm saying? Lionel says we need to change T-Cat's name.
Why?
I think she likes Pillow Princess.
Likes Pillow Princess. It's a reason for it. I guess we would have to explain the reason, but it's a reason why we call her the Pillow Princess.
But
hold on, my food done came here, so be right back.
Okay, I'll hold it down when you come back. Wait a minute, I gotta think. I'm thinking about. I had to think about it too about this question, DR, but I went ahead and gave an answer. Having an online love affair with feelings, that can constitute. When Sis comes back, that's a great point right there. Let me start that message so I can get back to that, Rita, because that's a great statement right there. Where you man, I'm missing a lot of comments. Y'all are lit, bro. I want to say, DR, I agree. I think if a woman cheats, that it starts emotionally. Okay, that's a great point. Only women can emotionally cheat. He said only. Excuse me. He said only women can emotionally cheat. I'll answer that. I'm gonna star yours too. Lionel. DR said, I plead the fifth. I don't know. SBK, you got them all. What you talking about, bro? What you talking about? DRB cheating with me in the chat.
Ooh.
That's what Lionel said. She said, "Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. Hey, look at this right here. What Timo just said.
The bird dog whiskey.
I haven't tried the peach one yet, bro. I'm on the praline. I want
to try the praline.
I'm on the praline, bro, and I'm lit right now. I feel great. It's smooth. Y'all ain't gonna get no more advertisement from me. Pay me, bitch. Pay me. That's the last time that I'm gonna say what I'm drinking on, but I'm sipping on Bird Dog. So I'm sipping on.
Nightbot is giving our email address, so don't worry. Nightbot.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So you bitches are not gonna get no advertisement. You know what I mean? Because I put it on. I gave you a little bit of shine by showing the bottle, but my bro Timo, bro, it is. I'm on that praline, but the next time I get it, I'm gonna get that peach. There's a peach, there's a punch, there's other flavors, and it's very popular. The liquor connoisseur lady, she told me, Mr. SBK, you need to try this bird dog. So I'm trying to, and it goes hard. So these bitches, I'm serious, Miss Coco. These bitches are not going to get no more advertisement from me.
You hear SBK, yeah.
Because we giving them these free advertisements. You know what I mean? And you hit my link, or you hit my email, or you hit my sis email, and we can model this shit for you. But other than that, we not giving no free advertisement. I tell you what I'm drinking on. You know,
we got tap in. Tap in.
You know what I'm saying? No advertisement. So you bitches know what time it is. You know
he way too far away for me to grab his cup.
I'm just saying, you know what I mean? So anyway, I'm torn. I'm torn with this question here. We're lit up in this mofo.
Work wives, work husbands. What y'all feeling?
Y'all says, wait a minute, praline. I'm trying to see what that's about. Look, BR, bird dog praline. Timo is correct, man. This is good-ish right here. You know what I mean? Some good stuff. Let me put my desk up here. So you can either get it. I have never been wrong. I've never stirred y'all in the wrong direction when it comes to this liquor stuff, man. You know what I mean? And your man is feeling real good. Feeling real good about myself. So anyways, so back to the question at hand. Emotional cheating, meaning flirting with intention, is worse than physical cheating. I'm going to say cap. It's cap.
Why?
I can check your ass when I feel like you're flirting and I see that you're flirting, or you give a little, because y'all women have a way of smiling or eye contact with somebody from the opposite sex. All right. So I could check you like, what's up with that? What's up with that? You know what I mean? What's up with that? What's up with you grinning at this nigga? You know what I'm saying? What's up with that? You know what I mean? All right, well, you know, but when it comes to the actual wham, bam, thank you, ma'am, and you actually cheat, you're actually being intimate with a Mickey Ficky. Shout out to my sis. I learned a word in the last year and a half. Shout out to my sis, Mickey Ficky. If you're actually sleeping and you actually letting him knock you off, right? That, you know, emotions and all that stuff, that you actually dipped off with somebody. You know what I mean? So I call cap to this shit. You know what I mean? I call cap to emotional cheating. It's worse than that's cap.
From the men's perspective, right?
I don't think it has anything to do with a man or woman's perspective. I just think that it's cap, because you can flirt with someone or whatever, and you can care about someone, your emotions and all that shit, or whatever. And I somewhat agree with I agree with Lionel. Let me read what Lionel said. I started his message. Where you at, Lionel? Where you at, bro? He says only women can emotionally cheat. I agree with that. I'm not gonna say somewhat. I agree with that.
That's what I said.
I agree with that, and so,
because women can take things that you say, do, how you treat them, a different way. You may be just being a nice guy. You may be just being a gentleman. You may be just, that's how you treat women respectfully, but women can take it the wrong way.
Okay, Lionel, my bad. Yeah, I was torn at first, but then I made my decision. Lionel says when women cheat, it starts emotionally. Damn, 90% of the time. With men, it's not like that. I agree. I totally agree. Yes, Rita, I am drinking it straight. I have it on ice, and I suggested you sip it. Just sip it, and it is very, very good. Very, very smooth. I'm getting older in life. And I'm trying to enjoy, when Hennessy and Jack Daniels, Jim Beam, Bumpy Face, Seagrams, you know what I mean? Okay, I got you. When you get to it, when you graduate, you need to enjoy other things that are, you know what I'm saying? So I suggest you go and get this, sweet Rita. When you get it, hit me up. So Rita, she says a woman may see a future in you by your words. I totally agree with that.
Are you cap? No cap.
Huh?
Are you cap or no cap then?
When it comes to your words?
When it comes to this question, because
I said it's cap. I say it's cap.
But if you believe what Sweet Rita is saying, then it's no cap.
I feel like she's saying the truth because she's a female.
And that's what I said. For a female, it's different. So are you talking just from a male's perspective?
No, but
it's different.
No, because your feelings or whatever, your feelings can be one way, but when you act on those feelings, that's a whole nother story.
You got ninjas trying to lead a relationships for a Mickey Ficky that ain't hit it, just treating them better than the Mickey Ficky that they lay up with. So you tell
Say that again.
You got Mickey Fickies wanting to lead ninjas that they physically with for ninjas that for Mickey Fickies that ain't touched it, ain't even touched the cat.
Right.
Because of non-physical.
Because they've been mentally effed. They've been mentally knocked down.
Exactly.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, but see, when you take it to the point to where you can't control your emotions and your emotions lead you to physicality, that's why I have a problem with that. E said she cheated on her man with her husband because she was emotionally unstable. What the hell?
When did I cheat on my man? Cheat on women. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. You can possibly say that, but I didn't cheat. But yeah, you can say that.
What you eating on before I start reading these comments?
You already know.
Oh, that nasty shit. I ain't gonna even get into it. T-Mo says that. It's a straight creeper, bro. It really is. If I buy a woman lunch, it's nice. When a woman buys a man lunch and she's with me, it's the same as getting game back.
I want some.
Is that rice? Oh, that's sushi, man. Ugh. Let Pooh see that food. I refuse to tell women secrets. See what I'm talking about, Rita? Rita, you see what I'm talking about? See, y'all women y'all got some. Oh, Rita. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Physical is worse. That's what I'm trying to see. Yeah, I think I got caught up with you, bro. That's cap. That's straight cap. That's what I'm saying. That's straight cap. You know what I mean? Whenever you're cheating on someone physically, you're taking the time, you're planning out to see each other and all that. No, it's not rock gut, sweet Rita. It's really sweet. It's not rock gut. It's really sweet. It's not rock gut at all. I mean, you'll enjoy it, sweet Rita. Get you some. Pour you a little bit in a glass like this. Get you some on ice. My ice is melted, but it's not rock gut. I promise you. I don't drink rock gut stuff. You know what I mean? I really don't. If I spend money on a girl, it's okay. If she spends money on a man, that's emotional, and it feels like he's already banging her. I feel that. Yeah, I read that one. I read that one. Yep, I agree, sweet Rita. E is the one that got to read my comment. This T-Bone, I'm talking about Bumpy Face. Oh yeah, Bumpy Face and NJ. She says rock gut. A woman can mentally check out of her, but yeah, that's true. I totally agree. Exactly, they've been mentally effed, and then they take the next step physically. I have stories. I'm not ready to tell a story right now. I'm not ready to tell a story right now. No, you're not wrong, Lionel. You're really not. You see, sis went off camera. She probably opened her mouth real wide with that nasty ass sushi she got. You know what I'm saying? That nasty ass shit she eating on.
I sure did.
If I spend money, I read that. Yeah. I was talking about Bumpy Face. Yeah, Bumpy Face Seagram. Yeah, man, that's rock gut. But this ain't no bump. This ain't no rock gut. This is some good stuff. But yeah, man. As far as it's when you are actually doing the act, that's way worse. I don't care about no emotions. You know what I'm saying? You are actually doing the act. You know what I mean? Ready. You know what I mean? Hey, I don't think they're ready for that, Tebow. You know what I mean? I've told sis some behind the scenes stories. I'll tell them, but I have to change.
You gotta change names, places, spaces.
Yeah, I have to change some things in order for people to not be offended. You know what I mean? So I have to put it in a certain way. But man, Timo, I can't stand that shit, bro. I just can't. You know what I mean? Hey, my daughter loves the same ish that sis be eating. As fine as DR is, if she spends money on another man while she's with someone, that man is going to be crushed. It's the same as letting him smash. Them emotions matter. I agree. You love sushi too, Miss? Oh God! Are you sushi eating mofos?
That's good stuff. I don't know why you tripping.
I'm tripping.
Get a hold of yourself, SBK. Get a hold of yourself.
I can't. All right, you got the next. Okay, we'll go do another.
How y'all feel about the game, y'all? Are y'all liking the game? Let us know.
I'm
what
loving
y'all feeling.
I'm loving this because I'm loving this because the thing about it is that I'm really checking this. I'm like this. Thank you, Lionel.
What?
Thank you. I'm not the only person that feels that way.
What?
Yes.
I ain't even trying to hear Lionel right now. I ain't trying to hear you.
Okay, we got a next one, sis. Cap or no cap. You know, a lot of you women are agreeing with me. I'm kind of surprised.
I'm shocked
because
I am shooketh.
But I'm surprised because I'm speaking from personal experience, though. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm talking out of my, you know what. I'm speaking from personal experience, and I'm trying to break it down to you guys to where it's like you understand where I'm coming from, but it's like real life experience. You know what I mean? But I get what you're talking about, ladies and guys, Lionel, about emotions. You know, you can talk to a woman and look. I haven't been in a situation, but I've actually talked to a woman and I haven't knocked her down or anything like that. And actually having some conversations with them, sisters open her mouth for that nasty shit. So calm down. She opened up real wide for that nasty shit, sushi. I've actually had women fall in love with my personality and fall in love with me. Sisters in love with that nasty shit, that nasty sissy shit. But but I've actually had women fall in love with my personality and I've actually had. I will admit to this. I've had a lot of married women to fall in love with my personality and with, you know, being emotionally attached to me. You know what I mean? So that is real. Now I've had to put things in proper perspective with those certain married women. You know, so it's a great, it's true. You know what I mean? So what you do that for, sis? What you do that for?
You know, you storyteller, so I'm gonna put it on you.
I'm just saying that, you know, that I agree with what, you know, women get emotionally attached. And men, guys, we know exactly what to say sometimes to get women to rant and rave over us. You know, that's not, you know, and it causes a big ego with us when we can actually connect with someone. You can make a lady smile, you can make her laugh, you can make her, you know, and so because of that, women will get attached to you. It's just part of it. They will get attached to you because of the way you make them feel. And they will give you the draws. They will drop those draws. You know what I'm saying? If you were to pursue the draws, you know what I mean? They'll drop them draws for you. You know what I mean? So I'm just being honest with you. You know what I mean?
Bluka?
So, Bluka. You know what I mean? Yes, DR, but ain't no wait a minute. Ain't no wait a minute about it. They will drop them draws for you. No matter if you're married or whatever. If you have no kind of conscience about yourself, like you don't give a damn whether or not she's got somebody or not. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? But I don't have that mentality now. You know what I mean? I don't. But I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Well, I'm just being honest, bro.
We 50-50 on this one.
Really?
Mm-hmm. If they flirt with other people but still come home to you, it doesn't matter. 50-50.
Okay, so if they flirt with other people but still come home to you, it doesn't matter.
I say that's truthful. I don't know who my husband done, flirted with or may have not flirted with, the most important part is that you come home.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you. Oh, go ahead. You done?
Go ahead.
Okay, so if let me read it again. If they flirt with other people but still come home to you, it doesn't matter.
If I don't know, why would it? How would it matter? If I don't know, how does it matter?
That makes it even more bad, in my opinion.
How?
Because all of that shit that is, if you do dirt in the dark, it eventually will come in light.
So is flirting dirt?
I'm not.
Is flirting dirt? I mean,
I don't know.
People can say that the things that you do on here is flirtatious.
But I'm. They could, but I'm a single man.
I'm just saying. Well, it didn't say married or single. It just said. It just said. It didn't say married.
But hold on. It's funny that you said that. It didn't say married, but it says if they flirt with other people but still come home to you.
Still come home.
That means you're in some type of relationship.
Well, let's define flirting. Let's go here.
Okay, well
let's go to Google. Google? What is flirting? Siri. Where's my Siri? Siri. Hey Siri, what is flirting?
Yeah, I'm with you, Lionel. Next time, get a meal, sis. Get a real meal.
Whatever.
Not that stinky.
Yeah, use ChatGPT, please.
Not that stanky, nasty shit. Not that fishy shit. Miss Coco said, I'm stingy. I don't want to share my shit.
Okay. Flirty describes behavior that shows a playful, romantic, or sexual attraction to someone. It often involves lighthearted teasing, compliments, or gestures meant to capture someone's interest. Want me to read it again?
You can, and I'm going to call cap to that definition, but go ahead.
Describes behavior that shows a playful, romantic, or sexual attraction to someone. It often involves lighthearted teasing, compliments, or gestures meant to capture someone's interest.
Okay. We've talked about some things behind the scenes, and I have admitted, ladies and gentlemen, that some of the ladies that I work with at work, they call me, actually, sis has called me. I believe sis has called me, and they've actually said, hey, that's my work husband. You know what I'm saying? They've actually called me their work husband. Several women that I work with, right? They call me, hey, that's my work husband. I'm saving the names and everything to protect the innocent. So, and these women have husbands. All right. These husbands have said things about me to them in private. They are really kind of like worried about me, intimidated by me, whatever you want to call it. Right? Now, sis, if I ask these certain ladies, hey, can you go cook me some such, or go get me something to eat, whatever, they'll do it. You know what I mean? They'll do it. You know? SBK, we gotta stick to the definition, bro. We'll get to that line. We'll get to that. So they'll do it if but the question is, I try to put myself in their significant other or husband's shoes. You know what I'm saying? You gotta, okay. Let me break it down to everyone, all of y'all, okay? You got a man in, speaking of myself, who is a boss, who's single, right? I try to present myself to the public in a respectful manner. I try to present myself. I try to present myself in a respectful manner. I try to present myself. I take pride in the way I dress. I take pride in the way that I smell. I take pride in my appearance and all of that. I take pride in the way I talk to people, so forth and so on. Then you got these husbands that are, hey man, this dude here, she's calling cap for me? Damn. Well, cap on what, DR? What the hell? So you gotta explain yourself, young lady. So my thing is that those guys, the wives have told me, hey, that dude, he's always asking questions about you. So forth and so on. And so I don't make it a point, ladies and gentlemen, to all out flirt with women and flirt with them and so forth and so on. It's just they gave me that title. I didn't. You know what I'm saying? He has been on the phone with me to where, hey, that's my work husband. I'm being honest. You know what I mean? So I didn't give myself that title. They gave me that title. You know what I'm saying? So there you have it. So if I was if I was in their husband's shoes, would I have a problem with it? Hell yeah, I have a problem with it. I would have a problem with it. You know what I mean?
Said, what if flirting is in a positive way? Husband flirt to more up to corporate ladder. Oh, to work his way up the corporate ladder. Wife flirts to land the dream job. Both flirt to get a discount.
What do you have to do to get that discount? Other than
just flirting. He said flirt.
If you're gonna work your way up, just like the ESPN thing with I know you heard that, Urban, just like the ESPN thing with
are you talking about baby girl?
Sean Taylor's sister, Joy Taylor. She did more than flirting to go up that ladder, right?
She did more than flirting. So we just add flirting. We add flirting.
But where did it start? So if you're going to get that dream job, or if you can get that discount, you're going to have to put out in some sort of way or fashion. It might be some sexting involved. It might be some nakedness involved.
What if they just got that mouth game like Filmo Slim?
You called it. I said it.
Filmo Slim got that. They got that mouth game. To talk his way into things.
Man, I don't think in order for if you're landing a job like that, especially when it comes dollars, I'm gonna let that marinate for a tick. What you let marinate, DR? What you letting marinate?
That right there. That's what she letting marinate. Cap!
I did not give I just said, DR, that I did not give myself that title. Sis she has been on the phone. I'm just saying.
Urban said we just talking about flirting, not smashing.
Facts. But we were talking about flirting and not smashing, Urban. But in order for you to get that dream job, man, in my opinion, in my humble opinion, a lot of these ninjas are not just going to be taking flirting. You can flirt, and it's all cute and game, but you want to have to give me some booty. You know, you have to give me some, to get that raise and get that job. You have to give me some booty.
Some people just want to be in the same space with a Mickey Ficky. You ain't even got to touch them.
I don't know. You had a lot of these Mickey Ficky. Like I said, I brought the Joy Taylor situation. You can tell she's a flirt. You can tell that she's a flirt, a natural flirt. But when it gets to the point to where she wants to get that, like you said, Urban, that dream job, them dudes wanted that. Either you give me some sloppy toppy, or you gonna give me some booty. You know, you have to give me something. You know what I mean? You have to give me something. You know, I'm just keeping it real, y'all.
DR said, I'm not about to compromise my character for no job.
I wish a lot of people shared this. I wish a lot of females shared your sentiment. You know what I mean? And I applaud that. But in today's world, a lot of women don't have that. They don't have those standards. And that's sad. And it's sad. What I'm saying. So, 60%.
60%?
60% says cap. 40% says no cap. No cap.
No cap.
So Urban says, y'all know good and well y'all flirted and sex never happened. Urban, you're right. You're right.
Some people just got good mouth game.
You're right, but there's levels to this shit. You know I'm telling the truth, Urban. There's levels to this shit.
Yeah.
All right? There's good, hearty flirting, and then there's levels to it. You know what I'm saying? It's just like being in the street, bro. You know what I mean? You keep doing for a person or whatever, just because you just want, you're flirting with that person. Oh, she's sexy, she's fine, she's whatever. Then all of a sudden, that flirting's gonna get old. And now it's time to graduate. It's time to graduate. It's time for you to put out some booty. It's time for you to give me some booty. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what that mouth game is like. I'm just saying.
Urban, want booty.
I want some of that booty. You know what I'm saying? We talking. You know what I mean? Telling me this, telling me that. Say you'll never go back. Practice what you preach. I'm just saying. Ninjas will get tried. What'd you say, Urban? Hold on, y'all know what I'm talking. There are different. There's definitely are levels. I don't want no married man and no one in a relationship. Facts. There's levels. Okay, what'd you say, Urban? I'm not going to lie. I'm married and flirted into getting free meals for the family. My wife flirted and got bills paid and no sex happened.
With the right Mickey Ficky, you ain't got to give up skit. They just want the attention.
I got these cheeseburgers.
Facts.
I've never went that far, Urban. I mean,
I believe you could.
Oh,
and not put out for nothing.
Oh yeah, I could. You know what I mean? But
it's possible.
But I have a strong distaste for simp ass shit. You know what I'm saying? I have a strong. I have a strong distaste for I don't know, being the man that I am. I don't want nobody doing shit for me. You know what I'm saying? I'm independent. I don't want no woman doing shit for me that but if I'm with you, you know what I'm saying, if you're my woman, if you're, that's different. But if we have a work relationship, you know what I mean, I don't need you buying shit for me. You know what I mean? I don't need you doing nothing for me. If you got that mouthpiece, then you. But as a leader, you know what I mean. Now this has nothing to do. If as a leader, whether you're a man or woman, I have rewarded in my way. I have rewarded folks that have worked for me. Hey, take this. Since you stayed over and you did this, man. Let me buy your lunch. You know what I mean? Take this and let me give you this. Let me give you this this gift card. Let me give you whatever. You know what I'm saying? Just because you helped me out on this, I really appreciate you. I did that to women. I did that to guys. You know what I'm saying? No flirting or anything like that involved, but that's just me, man. I'm just speaking. You believe I could be bought? Nah, man, I can't be bought. Are you talking to Urban? Oh, you talking to Urban. The free is always great. I got money, but hey, okay, she talking to Urban. You got that mouth? Okay, yeah, she talking to Urban. I ain't hate nobody. I ain't hating on nobody that has that. Has that mentality. But me, I ain't gonna do that, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, I got you, DR. Me, I ain't gonna do that, man. It's a lot of pride involved with me. But Urban, I hear you, bro. I understand what you're saying. But me, I'm just a different. Even if hey, you need that pay for that for you? Nah, man, I got it. You know what I mean? So that's the way that is. So did I ever answer that? Oh, this is another poll. You want me to go ahead and read it?
A new one. Yep.
All right. Here's another one. Man, we 3 hours into this. This is lit, bro. If a man has his late wife's face, this sounds very familiar.
Yes, it does.
If a man has his late wife's face tattooed on his chest, his new woman should just accept it. His new woman should just, let me read that again, ladies and gentlemen. I want y'all's answer for this. If a man has his late wife's face tattooed on his chest, say chest, arm, whatever, name, his new woman should just accept it. We've talked about this before. We got into I remember the discussion we had on this. It was a very heated discussion, ladies and gentlemen. And I
got it.
Huh?
I got it.
You want you got something queued up?
I can send it to you. But I want to hear the chat. Chat, what say you?
You send it on IG?
I send it on IG.
All right, I'll play it. Let me pull it up there.
I ain't sent it yet, but I want to hear what the chat got to say.
Okay. I'm just getting my my IG queued up so that way I can play it whenever you're ready. So let's see who says something. DR, no, because I just see these people once. It's different if I see them all the time. It would bother me if he had his late wife tattooed on him before we got together. I hear you, Coco. That's what I'm talking about.
Coco BX. Coco, I think Coco was in the chat when we talked about this the first time.
Yep.
In season 1.
Yep. Okay. Oh, yeah. Understood, little bro. Got to answer mama when mama called. I wish my mom called. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Yeah, she's sending it to. I'm waiting on her to send it to me, bro.
Hold on, I'm finna get it.
Yes. So is that cap? I'm gonna give you my answer, sweet Rita. Sweetheart, I'm gonna give you the answer. But you just hold. You know, cause me, it's about to get lit. Cause somebody me and somebody was just So let me break it down to y'all, okay? So if you're in a new relationship, right, and you got your ex tattooed over you, right? You're in a whole nother relationship, but you got your ex tattooed on you, all right? Do you ladies have a problem with it? Or men? If a woman had an ex tattooed on them, let's just say if you're hitting it from the back, man.
Okay, I sent them both to you.
Okay, if you're hitting it from the back, man, and you know your significant other, your girlfriend, your wife has tattooed tramp stamp of an ex. Would you have a problem with that? I want to answer. Miss Coco, I want to answer. And you gave me, I want another detailed answer from you. It wouldn't bother me if he had his late wife tattooed on him before we got together. That's the key. Before we got together. All right.
That's what we was arguing about. Go to your Instagram. There's about 4 of them in there.
You put 4 of them in there? Damn.
Yeah, because we had 4. I had to chop it up into 4 different discussions, 4 different clips. That discussion.
But see, I think you're putting it. Oh, okay, let me share it.
But we were talking about a female, but I flipped it for this to be a male.
All right. Okay. I'm about to share the screen with you guys. Okay.
This was season 1 of Tap In.
All right.
I forgot what show it was, but.
All right. Here we go. Hold on just a second. I think that's it. Okay.
I sent you 3, right?
Yeah.
3 or 4.
From their exes.
Hold on just a second. All right, can you hear?
What is it with you and people having stuff from their exes?
Because I am the prize now.
Okay, what does that have to do with you now?
That has everything to do with everything. It has everything to do.
She's not doing anything different to you. She's treating you like the man that you are. What does that piece of jewelry have to do?
Treat me like the man that I am and get rid of it. On it. Or as Sis said, melt it down.
You just said get rid of it. So if she melted that down and made it something else, you would be okay with that? It's still the same. You bought from the same person.
Make it more meaningful. Make it more meaningful.
So you okay with that? It was still given to her by the same person. It's just now something morphing something else.
Did you hear what she said? She made it more meaningful.
She made it more meaningful. What is it with you and
okay, now let me put things in its proper perspective.
This was season 1.
Let me
cornucopia of stuff.
Yeah. Let me put things in its proper perspective, y'all. Now, Sis was talking about a gift that was given from an ex, and you still have that gift, whether it's a necklace, bracelet, or whatever. Okay.
No, it was a ring. It was like a wedding ring.
Okay, well, yeah, a wedding ring or whatever. Okay. I don't think it was a wedding ring, Sis. I think we was just talking about like something. Okay, we could go with that, a wedding ring. Let's go to but we're talking about an actual in season 1 of Tap In. We were talking about actual trinkets or jewelry that has
and tattoos.
Okay, tattoos. All right. So let's go to the next one. All right.
And I don't feel that I have to get rid of my history to appease someone. Especially when I'm giving you my all, and I at no points have I ever brought the person up with regards to, oh, well, you should be like so and so, or so and so used to have that. I just got attacked, bro. That's just nah.
There's no way you could give a person your all if you are harboring feelings and emotions and memories with a tattoo. You're not giving a person your all.
I disagree. It's no win with this subject. Why change for others? Exactly. You can't. I disagree. I've proven it to be true. So
I know damn well I've proven, because there's and y'all folks, man, y'all know I'm telling the truth in the chat. So don't be y'all hit me up on the back end. I don't understand what you're talking about. Y'all hit me up on the back end, but y'all trolling in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know I'm telling the truth, because if a ninja came home with y'all or whatever, or if you're getting ready to marry a ninja or whatever, and he had a whole female on his chest or whatever, every last one of you females will have a problem with that, and you know it. You know what I'm saying? And
I don't feel that.
Ooh, you was fiery, wasn't he?
He was fiery, wasn't he?
All right, let's go to the next one, y'all. I want y'all's opinion about this. You said 3. Oh, you said 4, right?
Yeah. I thought you was 4.
No, you just said 3. 1, 2.
I thought I said 3, 4.
No, you just said 3, sis.
Okay, my bad.
Has a tattoo of each and every baby daddy.
Who? See, that's a little bit too much. See, that's that.
Okay. Oh, well, time out. Whoa.
I said 1 tattoo.
She got a tattoo of each baby daddy, and she got a tattoo of a ninja. Oh, check this out. And she got to come to find out, she got a tattoo of a Mickey Ficky that is not even her man.
See, I didn't say that. I did not say that. I said 1.
So these fools that are putting these tattoos of these girlfriends and exes and stuff like that, man, I would never do no stuff like that, bro. Never. You know what I mean? Because everything is subject to change, especially when you got people that are fickle in their thinking. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I'm being, man, it's gonna get real deep. Has a tattoo of each and every baby.
See, I didn't agree with having each and every damn baby daddy. That's excessive. But one person, whether it be one baby daddy, your husband, you're a widow, he passed away, I feel no ways about that. Or even if they didn't even pass away, I feel no ways about that. What say y'all?
First of all, I don't believe in tattooing any girlfriend or anything like that.
You don't believe in tattoos?
Yeah, so. I don't believe in tattoos. I really don't. I came into this world naked, and I'm going to leave this world naked with no tattoos. I just don't believe in tattoos. Now, don't get me wrong. You know what I'm saying? I think tattoos are cool. You know what I mean? A lot of y'all in the chat, y'all got some beautiful tattoos, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got some beautiful artwork on you. I think it's cool. I'm not going to be on the bullhorn. It's like, man, no tattoo. I'm not going to get any tattoos. I'm just one of those guys that whenever modern day society does certain things, I'm going to be the oddball, bro. You know what I mean? I've always been the oddball. I'm not going to be monkey say, monkey do. You know what I'm saying? If the streets is going to do something, I'm going to be the guy. I'm going to be the guy that's not going to do it. If you got tattoos, man, I ain't got nothing. keep your tattoos. You know what I'm saying? But me personally, I'm not going to have any tattoos on me. All right. If my lady has tattoos, that I had no problem with that. You know what I mean? But just me personally, I'm not going. Yes. Yeah.
So if I get rid of that, so if my husband passes away and I have this is our marriage. I got to get rid of it. I got to get rid of that. In order for me to be serious with somebody, I got to get rid of that. That's my marriage date.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. If a man changes his mind on a stance, will you hold him against that?
If a man what?
If a man like myself changes a stance on something, would you
No, I'm not gonna hold it against you.
Okay. Now if I thought real hard about the subjects or whatever. When you're married to someone, if you're married to someone for a long period of time or whatever, and you got something that's a reminder or whatever, I'm kind of torn on that. I wouldn't ask you to get rid of it, you know what I mean? But there's a way to honor that man's legacy without being disrespectful to your current relationship. That's my whole thing.
I get that, but if the person, like I said in that original, if I'm giving you my all, I'm not mentioning my husband, not saying, well, you know, my husband used to do this and you ain't doing that, you know what I'm saying? Or I'm constantly bringing up my husband, but this is just something we both have. When he's gone, that's my first husband. It is what it is. Why would I have to get rid of that if I'm not bringing him up? I have moved on, but that I can't change my past. That, you know, I was married. You know what I'm saying? So why would that?
Right. We're on the subject of tattoos. We're on the subject of gifts that were maybe given to you by your significant other that has passed on. You know what I'm saying? I think it's all in the respect manner. Whenever we had that show, like I said, I look at our old past shows and I look at the way that I respond to stuff, and I got a different mentality on it because I put myself in in the equation, right? Because, you know, my daughter's mom is no longer here. My daughter's mom was, we were not, we were not together whenever she passed away, but she was one of my best friends, though. You know what I'm saying? I'm be honest with you. There's nobody on this earth that she depended on more so than me. You know what I mean? And it was all about co-parenting. You know what I mean? Joe is y'all are lit. Urban, you something else, bro. I just looked and saw that statement. I just but on a serious note though, we have, I mean, you know this, sis. I think I've told you this before, but we have my daughter's mom's ashes here. You know, my daughter has her mom's ashes in her room, right? Let's just say if I have a girlfriend, fiance, or wife, or whatever, if they have had a problem with that, then
hey, VPG. Hey, love.
VPG. Hey, love. How you doing? And by the way, if you guys are content creators, Urban, Lionel, Timo, you used to put out some content, bro. If you put your stuff at, if you're a content creator, so put your links in the chat so we can sub up to you, right? But anyways, but if my significant other had a problem with my daughter, or keeping them, now those are my daughter's ashes, you know what I'm saying? And so I'm just saying, my daughter's mom and I, we were, she was one of my best friends, you know what I'm saying? And so and like I said, she depended on me more than anybody on this earth when she was here. Did we agree on everything? Absolutely not. Did we argue? Absolutely. But I respect her and I respect her legacy. You know what I'm saying? And that's my daughter. That's the mother of my daughter. So, so I had to look at, I'm human, ladies and gentlemen. So I can have a stance and somewhat amend my stance on certain things. But it's all about respect. In the end, it's all about respect. So I hope I answered your question. Sis, you probably are surprised with my answer on this.
What?
But it's all
your stance?
I somewhat changed my stance.
Change your stance. So
yeah.
I respect it. Because it's like, I don't know. You know how I felt about it.
But it's all about respect. It's all about how you coming. You know what I mean?
I can see if the person's constantly throwing a relationship in your face.
But if I have a tattoo, or if I have a gift that was given to me by my ex, and my current significant other has a problem with that, if I'm wearing the gift, if I'm wearing a piece of clothing, whatever, I would respectfully not wear it. I would respectfully honor my significant other by not wearing that jewelry. I would. You know what I mean? That's just me. I'm just saying.
I got you.
You. I mean, we're missing. I know I'm missing a lot of. Urban. Look, Urban, bro. I don't have anything against anybody having tattoos. I just don't have tattoos. And I'm gonna tell this story again. If you guys are new to the Tap In podcast, if you haven't been following us long, years and years ago, whenever I was a teenager, I was out. I was making money. I was working, and I wanted to get a tattoo of my mom on my back, a big, huge tattoo of my mom on my back. I had it planned out and everything. I was going to go through with it. And I told my mom what I was about to do. I had a nephew that, he's got a tattoo of my mom on his back. I was going to do the same. And she said, son, don't do that. I'm like, why? She said, don't write on your body. She said, everybody writes on their body. Everybody has tattoos. You know what I mean? Her famous statement was, if they jump off the cliff, you're gonna just jump off the cliff with them just because you think it's cool. I'm like, okay, mom, I get the point. So, of course, and she was religious. Of course, we're not gonna bring religion into the equation, but she was religious and all that. But I've never disobeyed my mom. You know what I mean? I've never disobeyed my mom, and so I've never gotten a tattoo. But then, but the whole basis of me getting a tattoo was just basically not only disobeying my mom and her giving me a different perspective of things, is that she has a point. I don't want to do what everybody else does. And like I said, I don't have anything against tattoos or anything. If you got a tattoo, like I said, a lot of tattoos are sexy as hell. I've seen a lot of y'all, like I said, I've seen a lot of y'all have tattoos. Sis has tattoos. But me, I'm just not going to get one. I'm just not.
Did you see where VR said an African tribal tattoo on them arms would be fire?
I've been told that. A lot of I got a lot of homeboys that are actual tattoo artists. A lot of brothers that are tattoo artists. They're firemen. They're like, bro, that body of yours, blah 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 blah. You know, you just have the, you know, I could draw you up a tribal tattoo of your family and ancestry and blah blah blah. I'm like, no, man, I ain't doing that.
So, you ain't with it.
But yeah. So with that being said,
right, 60% said they agree. They wouldn't. It ain't gonna stop nothing. One month ain't gonna stop no show.
All right, we got the next one. We got a new one up. A woman's peak value. Talk about one peak. Hold on. Timo says, people still trip on me that I have no tattoos. I'm afraid to get one because of the fear of ended up like Allen Iverson or Lefty Gump.
Oh Lord, he feel he gonna get addicted. That's is addicting to some people.
That's what they say, bro. You know what I mean? That once you get one, you know the addiction. You know, Urban. I know Urban. You know, probably so.
She said, "I'll tattoo you. I got skills." DR said she got skills, abilities.
She got some skills.
She said she got skills.
Yeah, I did, man. I've never disobeyed my mother, you know what I mean? And so my mom didn't like tattoos, you know, she's old fashioned, you know what I'm saying? And
my mom didn't like them either.
Your mom didn't either?
No. Yeah, but I'm a female, so what she didn't like, I liked.
and my mom didn't like them. She always said, that's nasty. But that's just the way, you know. I actually like a...
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'll read it. Go ahead.
I got a coworker and she's Samoan, and she has tribal sleeves on both arms. I can't lie, that ish is sexy on her. Yep.
It is some of it. I mean, a lot of it's, you know. Yeah, my mom thought it was nasty, bro. You know what I mean? And so I always thought they were cool. A lot of things in life that I see that's intriguing to me, and I've always thought it's cool, but not necessarily mean that I'm going to do that. You know what I mean? But
my mama tried to pull Leviticus on me.
My mom did pull Leviticus on me.
I'm like, thank God for grace, mama.
My mom did pull Leviticus out on me. But she broke it down. But she broke it down to me about being an individual. You know what I'm saying? Just being an individual and doing things. You know, not because just because it's popular doesn't mean that you have to do things. She had a way of breaking down things. I'm like, yeah, I want to stand out. I want to be the dude with no tattoos. You know?
Right.
No, you know, I don't have. This is gonna shock you, ladies and gentlemen. I don't have any holes in my ears, anything like that for earrings and stuff like that. You know, I don't have nothing. No. Now, once again, you know, it's one of my things. You know, one of those things that, you know, I just don't. You know, now I wear jewelry. You know, like, you know, tribal jewelry or what, you know, whatever. But as far as that, you know. Right. I get that. I respect that. You know what I mean? I respect that. Shout out to the ancestors. Let me read this. Damn, since we've almost 4 hours in. Let me read this one. You want to make this the last one, or you want to do more?
We'll just read one more after this. One more.
Okay. A woman's peak value in the dating market is between 18 and 25. After that, her options decline. This sounds like a Kevin Samuels type question. It is a Kevin Samuels question. Let me read that again. A woman's peak value in the dating market is between the ages of 18 to 25. After that, her options decline. One more time.
I see caps in
There's a bunch
the
of
chat.
caps. A bunch
Hit
of caps.
the survey. Hit the poll, y'all. Hit the poll. Ghost
A
watchers,
woman-
y'all can hit the poll too.
A woman's peak value in the dating market is between the ages of 18 to 25. After that, her options decline. I really want to hear y'all's opinion about this. So,
what's y'all? Why y'all say cap? Why y'all say cap?
Y'all explain why it's cappity cap. And after this, sis, after this show, I don't feel like cooking anything. I might cook something. I don't feel like cooking anything. I might go out and give you something to eat. I might be on the phone with you while I go.
You gonna go out and get something to eat?
I don't want to cook nothing, man. But look, DR says cappity cap. Miss Coco says cappity cap.
Timo says super cap. Y'all put your
Rose says
reasons in
super
there.
cap. DR says I'm in my primes. You know what, DR? That statement right there is the most profound statement I've heard all day. I truly feel I'm still not in my prime. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm a bad mofo.
You a bad mofo?
You know what I mean? I'm not even in my prime yet. So I love that statement there. Miss Coco says 18 to 25, most women were still learning about themselves. Hopefully, as we get older and learn life lessons, we know more about what we want. Right. That's awesome. I like that. Timo says, because many women at 25 don't really know what they want, so how do they know their value? Great question. And DR said, listen.
Listen.
She said, listen. I'm surprised she said, wait a minute. So, I've gone first the last few times, sis.
Huh?
DR says, I know exactly who I am and what I want. Already.
So I think what this is saying is, this is one of these Kevin Samuel red pill types of situations.
You can't hear you, sis.
I'm on mute.
I'm
not on mute, but my mic.
Yeah, you.
My bad.
You.
Microphone check 1 2 1 2.
Yeah, we can hear you. You just sounded far away.
I believe this is one of these red pill situations. One of these Kevin Samuel situations where they feel that a woman's prime, and I think it's more so when you're talking about children, bearing children, getting married, settling down, having one suitor as opposed to multiple suitors. So it's not necessarily trying to say that because I truly believe women, 30s, 40s, they know themselves a lot better. They peak. They even have studies that say women are in their sexual prime in their 40s. So I think it's more so stating with regards to settling down, having one suitor, having a family. It's your prime, because if you don't, then you tend to see women who have been out there from 18 to 25, having multiple men, multiple babies, doing a lot of stuff, little thing for some change, spring, what is it? What does he call it? Spring, what is it for Easter? From the universities, colleges, spring break,
Spring break.
Get all this jumping off. So that's why I feel that's where they coming from with that meaning. In that time frame, if you haven't settled down with one person, only been with one person, then you're losing your peak because you're messing with multiple people. So therefore you're losing that value because you've had so many suitors, you've had so many people, entering your innards and multiple babies, things of that nature. So I think that's what they're talking about.
I'm gonna give you my answer. My answer is Cap. Shout out to Kevin Samuels. This is a Kevin Samuels type statement. I really like Kevin Samuels. Listening to him, I still listen to him to this day. You know what I mean? He's one of the reasons why he inspires me for content for our respective channels. You know what I'm saying? So he's always been a guy that I might not agree with everything that he put out, but he's an inspiration to me as a content creator. With that being said, you cannot limit this age right here, 18 to 25, of saying that a woman's value will decline after that. Because I agree with what Miss Coco BX said. She said 18 to 25, most women were still learning about themselves. And she says, hopefully, as we get older and learn life lessons, we learn more about what we want. And I truly believe that is, and Timo as well, because many women at 25 don't really know what they want. So how do they know their value? Those lessons, those statements right there are very much true and very much profound. Let me, we'll come back to Timo's question. So those two statements right there are very much true because, at that age right there, you're trying to find yourself. You're at the beginning stages of womanhood. You're trying to figure out your career. You're trying to figure out yourself as a woman. You're trying to figure out what type of man that can be compatible with you. You're trying to figure out, how many children you want, if you want children, all of that stuff, right? So I can't agree with that because those are the beginning stages of a lady, and usually whenever you get to an age to where an older age as a woman, you know who you are. You know what you want in life. You're not going to settle for any bullshit, right? A lot of times, you know what I mean? I'm not saying that every time that happens, because a lot of older women are immature. We've talked about this before. I know a lot of older women that go to the club still. They, and have this young woman mentality, which is weird. But, a lot of ladies that are at a seasoned age, and I'm talking about 30s and 40s, maybe 50s, they know what they want in a man, and they know what they want in a relationship. They know what they want in life. So I can't agree with that statement. You know what I mean? So shout out, I want to say respectfully, shout out to all the ladies out there, the strong-willed ladies, the hard-working ladies. I see you. You know what I'm saying? I see you. All the women that are good mothers, good grandmothers, and you wouldn't mind having a man by your side. You don't want to be alone. Shout out to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all the women like that you know what you want in life. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you. You You know, shout out to you.
Absolutely.
You still have value. You know, I see you. You know, there's a lot of you. I see you. SBK sees you. You know, you still have value and you still have worth. You know what I mean? So I can't agree with that statement. I know Kevin Samuels used to say that type of stuff or whatever, but I can't agree with that.
I mean, if I was to believe that statement, then I wouldn't be married.
Facts.
With kids, all that stuff. So I think it's subjective. Subjective.
Right. Let me read what Timo said. He said, I got a question. How many women, men in this chat will be willing to have a relationship with a person that already has kids? Who's for and against ready-made family relations? We kind of got into that earlier, and I spoke of myself, Timo. I think you weren't in the chat, but the question earlier on, one of the questions that we had on Cap or No Cap was about if you're dating someone and they say, well, if you're dating someone and the statement would be, if you love someone, you would do whatever it takes to be with that person. Right? And then I called cap on that statement because I was looking inwardly to myself as a single father, right? And so to answer your question, Timo, a lot of people, like I said earlier, a lot of people are not willing to do that. They'll say that. They'll say it in the beginning, but you know, when the going gets tough, the tough doesn't get going. You know what I mean? And so they say that, hey, yours is mine and mine is yours and blah, 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 blah. But
like ain't necessarily so. I think you have to take it case by case basis.
It's a case by case basis.
Right. Because if you would have asked me 25 years ago, I would have told you, hell no. I don't want no baby mama drama. Right. I don't want no man with kids or even one kid. None of that stuff. It wasn't on my radar. It was actually one of my tenants. I had tenants. No man with kids, but I ended up with somebody with kids. So, you know, it just depends. I say it depends on the situation.
Well, that's a great question, Timo. That's a really great question. Miss Coco says, I had to learn about compromise in a relationship. When I was younger, I won't compromise. I wasn't compromising shit. As I got older, I realized that sometimes it's necessary, especially if it's for growth. We live and we learn.
Yep.
Correct.
Absolutely.
Timo, I have no issues with it. However, if there are multiple baby daddies involved, that is a red flag to me. I'm sure the ladies feel the same if a dude had hella baby mamas.
Yeah, that you got 7 kids and 4 baby mamas. That's a problem.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Was that not Nick? Yeah, Nick Cannon. What's his name that used to play football? Got his own podcast. What is his name? He used to be a quarterback for Tennessee. Was it Tennessee? What's the black dude? Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Cameron? Not Cameron.
Oh, yeah.
What is his name? Cam Newton. Don't he got like several kids with multiple baby mamas?
Yeah, he got a bunch of kids by different people. Yeah. I had somebody in my Future.
Yeah, Future. All these people like that, yeah. No. I mean, there are men like regular men that aren't in the limelight that do this too. So yeah, no.
Yeah, he's very sus, DR. Yeah, Cam Newton is very sus.
Oh yeah. I think he like it in never mind. Eggplants in the booty. Yeah. He knew what I was talking about. Yep.
Yeah, he's like that. You know what I mean? Okay, got the last one.
Okay.
And marriage should be a. Where's Urban? Marriage should be a partnership. Marriage should be a partnership, not just a man leading and a woman following. Let me read that again. Where's Urban? Where's Lionel? Marriage should be a partnership, not just a man leading and a woman following. My thing is, I wish they were in here, but my thing is why they don't like the word partnership. They don't like the word partnership, and a lot of people don't like the partnership is a red flag when they say partnership. Why is that a dirty word, sis? I mean, I'm just asking.
I don't know. He said it's a business terminology.
Okay, but sometimes you're going to have to do business with or you're going to have to come in terms with business with you and your lady doing business. You know, you have to do business. You know, business comes with the whole relationship. Am I right?
Absolutely. Your marriage is a business. It's a business.
I would really like their perspective, but they're probably checked out. But if you just leave the partnership out of the equation, marriage should be a partnership, not just a man leading and a woman. Look, if you want to call it a partnership, that's on you. I would rather look at it as you guys being a team. You guys are a team, all right? If you don't like the word partnership, okay, all right. But you guys are together. You guys are a team, right? And because you are a team, you're taking on every obstacle, every opposition together, right? And so it's not about you being a man, beating on your chest. I'm the man in relationship, follow me. I'm the MAN, I'm the man. You know what I mean? So, you know, a true leader is going to look for options as to how to tackle a situation. What do I mean by that? I'm saying is, if you're a man, not every decision that you come up with will be the best decision. So because of that, you would have to humble yourself and be like, sweetheart, I was thinking that we could tackle this situation like this. And if she says, I see what you're saying, babe, but this situation is better because, and then you listen to her and it sounds like it would be a whole nother plan that would be great and it sounds reasonable and it makes sense, and you go with that plan. You know what I'm saying? That's just, you know, you can call it a partnership. That's just teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work, bro. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna say no cap to that.
I think everybody has agreed. Everybody hit the poll. Did you hit the poll?
DR says union. Yeah, union. You know, we use the word partnership.
I've always used the word partnership. I don't feel it's anything different than that. I think sometimes people put too much into, you know, things other than what needs to be. It's a part. Let's look it up.
You want to look it up? Okay. But yes, Union DR. Let me read what while you're looking that up. Miss Coco says, I'm not married, but if I get married, I would want a partnership. She says she wants a partnership. However, I would not mind allowing a man to lead if he has leadership qualities. I respect that, Miss Coco. I respect that. That what you just said goes along the lines of what I was just saying, but I believe a true leader has humility. And what I was saying about, if a man has an idea and the woman has a better idea, a true leader would go with the better idea. It has nothing to do. I got lint on my beard. It has nothing to do with, you being a man. If you go with the better idea, you know what I mean? DR said, Urban out here giving free meals, giving free means. We're not taking him serious on the word partnership.
Okay.
Partnership nowadays means heavy compromise or constant sacrifice. The true definition has been long list in translation.
So here's the definition of a partnership. Partnership is a relationship between two or more people to do trade or business. Each person
put the mic up to your mouth. There.
My bad. Okay. A partnership is a relationship between two or more people to do trade or business. Each person contributes money. Each person contributes property, labor, or skill, and shares in the profits and losses of the business. So I think that's what Urban talks about. It's a business term. So let's look at marriage partnership.
Okay. While you looking that up, Ms. Coco agrees with Timo. Timo says, I feel that today's people think that partnership means losing half of yourself when you're actually gaining another whole. That's a great statement, bro. Ms. Coco says that's when communication and compromise comes into play to handle things together. Absolutely. My ninja.
You ready?
Exactly. A true leader has humility. Absolutely. Go ahead, sis.
Oh, hold on. Gotta go back now. Marriage partnership. It means that your partner's thoughts and feelings are taken into account when you make decisions and vice versa. Making an intentional effort to share power and accept influence in your marriage is one of the most vital steps you can take toward building a true partnership.
So I if you want to call it a partnership, you're going to do business, whether you like it or not. You're going to do business.
If it wasn't if a marriage wasn't a partnership, then when you get married, when you get a divorce or separation or whatever, you got to split things. You got to split income, 401ks, pensions, house, cars. You split it.
Yep. Timo said you drive outside voice.
What? Use your outside voice? My bad.
Because you weren't speaking into the mic, but we got you. But look, man, whether you like it or not, and you made a great point, sis. If you get a divorce, that's a great point. You're going to have to do business, make business decisions. All right. Look, man, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I'm married, I have a significant other, I want her to be my partner. Because I don't want to go into a deal, because I'm a businessman now. I want to involve her in everything that I do to make us money, not just me, to make us money, right? So if I'm making us money, I want her say so. So me and her are going to be business partners. You know what I mean? That's my ride or die. That's, we say ride or die and all that shit, but I want her involved in everything. You know what I mean? If a Mickey Ficky from the outside wants to do business with me, I'm not keeping anything from her because we're partners in this. We're together in this. We, as DR said, we are a union. We are together. We're married. That's the love of my life. That's my whatever. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to only doing business with me. You're doing business with her. If she has some things about, she has something about the situation that makes her feel uneasy, then I'm going to take her serious. I'm like, babe, what's making you uneasy about this? About this. We're going, she's in this with me. You know what I mean? DR says building a legacy and an empire takes a partnership. I'm with you.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Y'all, how did y'all like Cap, no cap?
I want to say shout out to Joe's mom. They're still listening to us right now. And I'm going to read what Joe's mom says.
Okay.
And this is coming from shout out to I love you, mom.
Shout out.
You know what time I love you. And this is speaking from a lady that she is a great lady. All right. I respect her just like I would respect my own mom. All right. She's been through a lot. So Joe specifically texted me just now and said, Mom says it's a partnership. This is someone who's been married for decades to a man that I highly respect. You know what I mean? To a man that I respect, like, I've met Joe's mom, right? And I met Joe's dad. Highly respected man, you know what I'm saying? He reminds me of myself, you know what I'm saying? So for Joe's mom to say, and there's different people that on this earth that I respect that that are married and have been married. They know what it's like to be. You're one of them. Joe's mom is another. Joe's mom and dad is another. If I wanted to be married, I wanted to be, in the long haul with someone, to have the type of love that you and bro have the type of love that Joe's mom and her husband, rest easy, Raul. Y'all have that type of relationship. Y'all have that type of marriage. And for her to say that marriage is a partnership, I'm gonna have to go with the old school. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
I'm just saying. And y'all are doing, you've been with bro for 20 years, over 20 years. And, mom here has been with her husband for years.
Right.
You know what I mean? For a long time. You know what I mean? So I
think that's just very modern terminology these days. So.
Well, you can't, everything is not, you can't, this is not going to be a statement that's going to be well received, but I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn about modern terminology. It is what it is, bro. You know what I mean? If it worked for that old school love, and if it worked for them, then damn, go with it.
Well, before we get up out of here, we're gonna do a giveaway.
All right.
Do a giveaway. So I'm gonna let Nightbot choose a winner. Let's see. Choose a winner, Nightbot. Uh-oh. Did he put it out? Oh, it looks like DR. Did you put it in there? You put it in?
Yep.
DR. It's just DR you won. Give us your cash app.
Give you some cash out.
Give us your cash app. I like Nightbot. That's cool. I just pressed the button. She said, wait a minute. See, it's your birthday. It ended up being your birthday. Nightbot, I just pressed the button.
She said, finally.
What'd she say? She said, finally. Give us your cash app. Put your cash app in the chat.
Hey, this
and we gonna bless you. She said, finally. Finally.
This issue's rigged. I want my money back.
I didn't do it. I just pressed the button and Nightbot chose.
Damn.
That's all I did. Get mad at Nightbot. What you got? Yeah. Did she put it in there yet? Put your DR. Put your whatchamacallit in there.
There it is.
Okay, Moonless Lamb. Okay, we got you. Thank y'all for coming out and playing with us. We hope you like the game. It's our we're trying to do something different, have our own creations, and hopefully y'all like it.
I want before we end this thing, I would like to say I appreciate each and every one of you. Hope you like. If you haven't pressed the like button, press the like button. Hope you subscribe to our channel, Tap In Podcast. If you haven't done that, do that. All right. Hey, Kimmy. Hey, love. How you doing?
Hey,
Kimmy. Thank you, love. Thank you, love. Shout out to Hella Awkward and shout out to Cap or No Cap. Shout out to Big Sis. But look here, we are going to
here first.
We're going to continue these games, man. This is lit, bro. It's lit. I just want to say, man, you know, like I said, subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Like, share, subscribe. We will see you next Friday. You might see us before then. We did a live yesterday, but you might see us again. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you might see us again because I gotta. Yeah, you might see us again.
But I am going live Sunday night, and we're gonna be talking about what's your type. What's your type?
Oh, okay. I got you.
What's your type?
What's your type?
Ladies, what's your type? You know what I mean? So we're gonna put that we're gonna meet on Sunday night, 7:45 Central Time, right? So
thank you, Timo.
Hey man, I appreciate it. Timo's a day one.
Okay, day one.
Day one subscriber. Day one.
So he got that coming up Sunday. Make sure you're in the house. I will not be here. I will be, we've been since we switched back to Fridays for Tap In, we've been date nighting it, staycationing it, chilling with the hubby.
Shout out to the hubby. Hey, Timo, tune in, brother. Hey, you like them slim? You like them thick? Or is it all about personality?
Personality.
It's gonna be it's gonna be live.
What's your type,
ladies and gentlemen? Men, it's about looks, personality. What's it all about?
What's it all about? That one's gonna be I might just come in real quick.
You need to come in.
Say what I got to say.
I might talk about these. these charcoal black ninjas. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee.
So what I'm saying is, ladies, let me give you a little preview. All right,
a little preview.
Guys, Timo, if you're a guy that's looking, what's your type? You like them thick? You like some meat on your bones? Right? You like them voluptuous, or you like them?
Or do you like a slim fit?
You want like a slim fit? You know what I mean?
Slim fit.
Women, do you like your men with meat on their bones? Does it depend on the personality? It doesn't really, you know.
Does it depend on the gray sweatpants?
Gray sweat, yeah. Does the gray sweatpants have to be an indicator? Guys, does the sundress season occasion have to be an indicator? I have a lot to say. Timo, tune in, bro. 7:45. And I'm going to be dropping the link. I'm dropping the link. You know what I mean? I'm going to tell you what I like. Miss Coco, I'm dropping the link. Sis, I'm dropping the link. You can just you and bro, y'all could be in the you know, Airbnb or wherever y'all at.
Yeah, we're gonna be watching that on the
TV. You just say, bro, I just want to say this. I got my charcoal man here.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, my husband is dark chocolate brown.
We're gonna talk about it all, ladies.
We're gonna talk about it all. Y'all gonna talk about it all.
It's gonna be good. I'm gonna have an opportunity to drop the link. Look, I weighed myself, sis, today. I'm giving you guys a preview of what this is gonna be lit. This is gonna be a lit chat. You know what I mean? a lot of ladies don't like y'all for you hit the panel, bro. Hit the panel. Oh, I'm sorry, sis. Hit the panel. It's gonna be lit. 7:45 Central. A lot of women don't like thick. A lot of women don't like thick men, or muscular men, or big men. They like some. In their mind, they want a skinny ninja that can get in there. Get in there! Hell yeah, get in there! But us thick ones, we can get in there too. We got some tricks up our sleeve too. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. So, you ladies and you gentlemen, y'all tune in. Y'all tune in, bro. You know what I mean? We're gonna get this thing lit. You know, wobble, wobble. Let me see you shake your shake. Drop it. Oop, take it. So, women, what's your type? Men, what's your type? Or is it just about personality? You know what I mean? That ass might be flat as wood, as Too Short said. That ass might be flat as wood, but that personality, it might be
vinyl type. Mine don't like them flat backs.
So I'm just saying. But me, I'm gonna tell y'all my type. I'm gonna tell y'all, you know, what I think about it. I'm gonna tell y'all some of my preferences. I'm gonna tell y'all different types of women that I have encountered. I'm gonna give y'all some visuals. We're gonna do it all. We're gonna have it lit over here. You know what I'm saying? So y'all share the. I'll put out tomorrow. I'll put out the my thumbnails and all that type of stuff, so y'all can subscribe to it. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna get this conversation lit. I want to hear what y'all say. Y'all, you know, we'll get this lit. Sunday night, 7:45. All right. So we'll give y'all an opportunity to talk, and give y'all an opportunity to give y'all's opinion.
She said, I'm ready.
All right.
Ready.
You know, because look, ladies, I'm going to say this here. A lot of ladies have a lot of, are worried about a lot of extra that you have on your bodies. Extra meat on your bodies. We're going to talk about that.
Okay.
Extra meat.
All right.
We're going to talk about that. So y'all, we're going to be talking about that. I know we you know, on the SBK channel, we have a range of talking about politics. We talk about relationships. We talk about, but you know, we're going to get into this. We're going to get into this Sunday night. All right. So y'all tune in. Y'all tune in.
All right.
And I yield the floor.
That's what's up.
That's what's up.
Well, y'all, thank y'all so much for kicking it with us, hanging out for almost 5 hours. Woo-wee. 4 and a half. Hopefully everybody's seeing the light. Cap, no cap. Thank y'all so much. We're trying to bring y'all interaction. So I'm glad you guys liked it. And hopefully we have set you off, put you in a better mood if you weren't in a good mood. Or if you were in a good mood, hopefully we continued it into the weekend. So y'all have a wonderful, great weekend. Enjoy yourselves wherever you are. You know, have a good one. Have some libations for me and brother. You know, and then you'll see him again on Sunday. You ain't gonna see me until Wednesday on Disrupt and Discuss. So y'all have a great one. You too, Kimmy. Have a blessed one. Good night, everyone. And what do we say?
We
are
gone.